Hello, everybody, and welcome to tonight's episode with us, Ginton Dice. So welcome everybody, and to go ahead. Oh yeah, right off the bat. God, it's loud for me. I need to.
I just turned it down a bit.
So, for everybody who watches these, if anybody watches these, sorry about the last video. I didn't mean to leave it on mute at the very end, so we'll blame Cole for that because Cole was the one who rolled for that, and so we'll blame him. So it's Cole's fault. Blame Cole.
Yes. Sorry guys, I was in prison room.
So
It's his fault. I didn't do anything.
But hey, we got our missing member back, so yay. Other than that, we're going to get right back into this to see how this unfolds. So, what happened last time?
We murdered everyone.
Yes.
No,
That's what I was
Yeah.
told.
So
I was told we murdered every single person.
after losing a member, Clarence, with the deadly encounter with his father, his sentinels, and the death of all the siblings, except for Loro, who was more deformed into more of a an animal, you guys went back to Crisport. There, Garbu and Lucy spent some time together, mostly Garbu, who is reeling from this encounter and trying to make some sort of sense out of it. Elise, you went to indulged in not only into your father but into your sister as well, and there, when you explained a lot of the past and future events that is about to happen, there your sister, who was against the idea of you guys trying to fight the reformed Hansu. There, in that same conversation, is her realizing that you are going to try to do this one way or the other, and has decided to go and enjoy the fight with you. You guys also spent some time calling for allies, getting them to gather as one by one they showed up. You had Bill and a couple of guards from Zetham, along with Paragon, who was going to arrive a day or two before the fight. You had a couple of troops who, thanks to Elise's father, Thoric, had got troops that don't really care or know about the, I don't want to say bounty, but the wantedness of Garbu within Baymont. You got Noldrin, who's going to also attend this battle, but is keeping most of the forces back in Crisport to help make sure everything stays safe. You have...
Dragon just wipes one of the cities off the map while we're here. It just ignores us entirely.
Oh my god, yes.
It just goes to one of the cities that currently doesn't have a dragon and just wipes it off the map.
Yeah, well,
just ignoring us.
Drawbridge.
So...
We did all the time to do that already.
Maybe you didn't feel like doing it yet.
So,
I mean, that's its original city, right?
Yeah. Then you had Zildron from Zilisi, who was also going to help participate in this event. You had Rhea, or Ray. Yeah, Rhea.
Gildron said she was the youngest and weakest of the dragons, correct? Sorry.
Yes.
Irrelevant point, but I just wanted to verify. Except for the fact that the one from Raqqa currently is mortally wounded still. Which probably makes her weaker.
Probably,
She's not
but...
mortally wounded, she's just recovering from being in death's door.
She's recovering from being mortally wounded.
Physical therapy.
You have Ray, who has made a boat ride from Elisette to Zilisi. you have a couple of troops, including a reoccurring face, Prime, from Baraka, along with a couple of the guild members to show up, and some supplies from Zelosis, as unfortunately they could not supply any physical aid. They were able to.
Sure they couldn't.
They was able to supply medical aid and supplies, equipment and whatnot. There you all had a somewhat gathering at a tavern that was already set up to hold all of you, while at least your father demanded that you fix this situation with your sister and gave you a modified memory scroll to make her forget, as she does not belong on the battlefield. You kind of allowed the night to play out the way it did, and it worked in your favor, as it just made it easier to modify her memory and get her back into her dorm, where your father once again supported your actions and pretty much explained, it's tough being some of the family members to do the harder things while some others can't. There you also went and picked up the voice, and later introduced as X. You went and picked them both up a little bit past Drawridge, but more around the Heroes Mail tides around the river bend. And they explained something about this village that they had to go back a little bit, as it looked like something was over that town. You flew by to kind of check on it, seeing this heavy, I don't want to say gaseous, but this heavy, like, greenish fog around it. And then as you flew over the Spiritual Woods, fell a pool, but was able to shake it off and keep flying to Crisport. But anyways, one thing that is being left out is at least your talk with what you assume is your deity at your usual spot on the Thundering Mountain, where you received confirmation that the bow is in at Ares Gate, and after this fight, no matter what, you need to go and retrieve it. With a weird goodbye of an apology, you understood the seriousness of after the next couple of days. There you guys went to Zillicy, and what we're going to pick back up is a little bit of that night-ish. It's not super late. It's getting, dark. Where you guys were being escorted to a location within the city to have a huge dinner made before you guys set out in the morning to go to a location for a battlefield.
Can I deduct 800 gold for the diamond dust for the spells that I would have prepared?
Yes, you may do so. And then of course during that march, you guys have came across Wildstar again,
Got
and
him.
has coerced,
wrote him in.
convinced both, as he is now marching along, terrified, but marching along nevertheless with you guys to this dinner. So, if there's anything specific you want to guys do for this night as we pick up on the 30th, you may do so, whether it's have a conversation with somebody specific or wanted to do some sort of action before the night.
I would also like to go to a blacksmith or something and try to buy some iron.
How much?
I would like to buy 5. Ooh, where'd Leroy go? He left. I'd like to buy 5 100-pound like rods or something if they have any sort of thing, or as large of chunks as possible that I could fit into a bag of holding.
Um. Hmm. I mean, are you? Is it though you're just the material, or is it being
Just
specific?
the material. I want them in 5 pieces, but I need as much as possible, but I can only use 5 pieces.
Um.
If that makes sense. As large of a piece as they have that can fit in the bag of holding.
Like a rod, though.
A rod or just something that'll fit into the bag. I just figured a rod that was longer would be able to fit in or
I
something.
mean, they have probably made like a quarterstaff, if you will, as a somewhat metalish type thing.
What's their heaviest quarterstaff, I guess?
I don't know exact on weight wise, but I think it would just be more of a typical style quarterstaff.
If there's something heavier, I would like something heavier, but 5 quarterstaffs would work, I guess.
Because I mean, in terms of trying to trying to find more of a rod, though that might be your best bet unless you want to have them make it, but you're on a very small timetable that I don't know if you will have the time because again, this is them.
I could also, in theory, if I planned this ahead, have bought the 100-pound each of metal and then used an hour each day for. We spent like 7 days doing this. So if I was
Right.
planning it this ahead, I could have spent the hour to craft that into something, a large bar, and cram it in the bag of holding. Theoretically.
You know what? Sure. Why
Could
not?
I buy 500 pounds of raw iron then?
Oh my gosh.
However much that would be. Because
Oh my god.
I don't know how much that would be, but
um
I think before I bought like 100 for 20. And I'll grab Neo Coli to help me if I
That's
need
the goal now.
some persuasion.
we'll say
I'll just be like, I need you to buy 500 pounds of iron for me. I'm good for the money.
I mean, he'd probably do it even if you weren't good for the money.
Yeah.
Why not? Sure. You do know that
um
I look different than my usual form that you see me in.
He's naked.
And also a woman.
I will say you'd probably have to go to a couple of different places because you'd be taking a lot of their supplies for them not to be able to make anything.
Oh, but we greatly need this in our effort to
I'm gonna kill a dragon.
maybe not
So
lead with that.
our supplies. Just roll
Your
me.
efforts
Do
will be
this.
greatly appreciated.
Guidance.
Stop lying, you bastard.
Can I go watch?
Sure, you can go watch.
I'll just lean on a wall and watch.
Roll me.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, we're going to do it like this then. Roll me a deception and then roll me 2d20s after that.
Deception?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 23. Just making sure I did this right. Alright. And then 28.
Okay. So.
Hey, thank you. You too.
And then I'm just gonna click on these to show you what spells I used those 200 gold of diamond dust for.
I forgot about that. Oops. Why did it show up as a? Yeah, whatever. So I rolled a grand total of 25.
Nice. Here's his sandwich. Oh, he did take some bites of it.
Okay. So you said last time it was like what 100 for like
I think
20.
it was something like that. I can try to look back in the notes, but it's been a while.
Let's just say, because you're trying to do 500 stuff, and with this, we'll say do 400. You guys would have had to probably go to a couple of places.
400. We got 400 pounds.
No. Yeah, no, sorry. 500 pounds. My brain. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Just do 80 gold. It's almost like you got bought 4, 1 got free. In a way.
Oh, sorry. I actually got 100 pounds for 8 silver last
Too
time.
late now.
Too late
80 gold.
now. I already fucking said it.
I'll say I'll ask Neokalai to go buy it for me, Nikolai, and he comes back and he's like, I got it for 80 gold, and I'm like, 100 pounds is only worth like 8 silver, right?
So, I don't want to go back and do that math. Alright, so anyways. If it comes too much of an issue, we'll deal with that later.
I was just sharing the image here.
Yeah, so, there we
uh,
go. Okay,
From the notes.
so. Anything else
like-
for this night
So
during the
80
dinner?
gold.
Oh, I should talk to Rhea now that she's here.
Stuck
So she probably showed up and me being like, yo, you just show up, and she's like, okay, I'm gonna show up. I should probably talk to her.
Okay. Easy enough. It's kind of like there's a bunch of tables that is like just kind of open, so like you guys could kind of you choose to sit together, choose to like make your own little table to sit with. So it's kind of stuff like that.
So I'll
Nikolai,
just,
you
like-
want a bag of holding?
I'll fucking shove the bag of holding up his ass. That's where it belongs. And then we can send him to the astral plane when he like implodes. I'm just kidding. That was Leroy talking, not actually.
Yeah.
At least doesn't know that kind of bullshit. Anyway, I should talk to her. I mean, like, I just call her over and be like, so you probably have a lot of questions. Like a lot of them.
Usually. But knowing you, I know you would explain it within time. As she
So-
eats.
As we have a work in progress plan. Like we have like 2 ways. We have the brute force way and we have the not so brute force way to get the dragon to probably show up here. The big one that's been fucking up everything. So we gathered a bunch of people, including 3 dragons, to go and fight it. And if we kill it, we'll relieve a lot of pressure on this region and we'll be heroes and shit.
Does it come with a good reward?
Heroes and shit.
Maybe some scales too.
Fuck off with your skills. Like you guys with your fucking like.
Well, look, I'm here for you. You need me, I'm here, right? We're kind of
I mean,
regardless, but
I mean, we're gonna. It's like that whole thing where it's like it's business opportunities bullshit that they hang on your fucking.
well, I'm
face all
sorry.
the time.
I have other things that I have to take care of as well. Okay.
I mean, I have money. If you want money, I don't care. It's not like I need it.
I'm
Really?
No, not for you. For her. She's my friend. Okay.
No.
I've known her since I was like fucking. She like goes all the way down this little.
I'm not going to take money from you, but I'm
And
just
I also
saying
have
if there's
random items. Do you want this statue that sounds penguins? Pretty cool.
as she rubs her fake mustache. I think I would have a really good idea to how to use it for someone.
I've been like debating on how much I should use it, and I've been like trying to find times, but I've already been pranking people and fucking shit around without it. So I'm like, do I really need to overkill it?
When you
It's
say
like-
fake mustache, is she wearing a fake mustache, or is
No,
there
she
no?
literally,
Okay,
she literally
okay.
puts on like a fucking Mexican
Yeah,
mustache.
yeah, yeah.
fake one.
That's kind
And
of what I was hoping.
Anytime I do this, like if I'm thinking and I'm playing as a female character, just imagine in real life they pull a fake mustache like out of their pocket and just do this to think.
I'd be
Where they
I'd be
hold a
fine with
mustache
that.
up with one finger and
Yeah.
Like the finger mustache tattoo. I hate
Yeah.
that though.
Oh my god, that's so lame. Anyway.
I'm
Look, it's not that lame, all right? Leave me alone.
That's pretty lame. I'm not gonna lie.
Also, my dad is like probably like he's like powerful and influential, and like knowing that you helped his daughter is probably gonna be like, yeah, good job and stuff. I mean, I don't know. It's a bit
Well,
like we're
look.
doing this more for like being good guys than doing this because we get something out of it.
Well, that's fine. I'll worry about the details later. Again, I'm here to support you. You're like what you told her. We're friends for a long time and hopefully until death. So,
Let's not die, okay?
well, yeah, I would rather not die, but I'm just saying that I'm here for you, and I'd rather not die, but we'll see what happens.
You know what they say? It's like we're trying to be heroes, but it would be too much of a hero, right?
Look, I'll do what is needed. I'll be there and I'll try to help support. But if everybody starts dying, I might dip.
Does that dragon of yours? Does it like if it ever like dies, bunny? Does it die, or can you get it back?
I mean, it hasn't been too severe. I mean, it's been through its fair shares of fights, but yeah, I haven't really thought about it. I
So
just
we have
like
3.5 dragons.
what was it on?
No,
her?
like
Yeah,
more like 3.2 dragon.
it's just like she kind of looks at the gem that's on her hand, and it's just. I mean, I think I can bring him back, and just like looks at him like, I can bring you back, right?
I mean, I have diamonds and shit.
I mean, we'll find out.
Wait. Also, does your bow still blow up when you shoot?
I've been working on that,
So it's
but
kinda embarrassing, not gonna lie.
I've gotten better. No need to bring it back up.
You had a bow that exploded.
That's really cool.
Look, you stay out of this. You shut up. Anyways, but
I'm in my lane, okay?
look, after this, I know we're gonna win. So
Okay.
maybe you can try to help me out with something.
I have to get something first though, but then yes, after that.
Okay, well,
It's like we'll be moving east, but it's like a sort of like life and death situation again after this apparently.
well, okay, well, good. Then you can definitely help me. I'm looking for someone that has like a lot of information. I'm still getting some of the details on it, but yeah, there's just somebody I need. And
Yeah, Dante was talking about some evil mastermind I was supposed to find on the way there, so I don't know. I guess I'm looking for a bunch of people as well.
maybe.
Is it the same guy? Is he also like is he an evil mastermind that has broken free from prison and shit?
I don't know the context. All I know is that he has a lot of information that my boss could use and would pay extremely handsome for it.
Is your boss like I look at at Nicole and I'm like, so he's from Alisat and like he got fucked up by people and I heard it's criminal and shit. So could your boss be like one of the people responsible for fucking her over?
She looks at you and just like she tries to see if she recognizes you.
guidance.
What? You got her.
I was kidding. It was a joke.
Wait, let's see if I'm positive or negative. Wait. Fuck!
Did you roll the guidance?
Maybe.
Yeah, if only I could give her a bonus to this, but I can't because I'm negative.
She looks at you and doesn't seem to have come up with a conclusion about who you are, but does respond. I mean, if you're from Elisat, then you know the boss is.
Oh, so if it's the boss, then okay, then we can sort something out. We'll figure something out. Yeah, let's first not die to a dragon, and like kill a dragon, because then we can also come back with like the status of like we killed a dragon, and it's probably gonna put a massive target on our back, but that's a whole different thing altogether, right?
Yeah, but
Ah, shit.
just I guess after here, I'll probably, if we survive, I'll probably try to reach out, see if they got any more information, and maybe I'll just make a shortcut instead of going all the way back.
I mean, yeah, if you have enough details on who we're looking after, I can just like do like the and she puts her hands on her head and she like do the magical stuff and like find them easier.
Could you tell us the name of that person?
Well, that's just the information I'm still waiting on. It's almost like a brief detail of what is coming up, and I took the reward amongst other people, or the bounty amongst other people, and we're waiting for the final.
So if we get this person, we get money, or you get money, I suppose.
Yes, I mean, if you guys help me, I don't mind splitting it. Let's just say it's the biggest one I've seen so far.
Can I roll an insight check on this?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, go ahead.
What are you trying to insight?
See if I would know, get an idea of possibly who the bounty is on.
I mean, there's been no details from named at any point, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Grasping at straws.
I mean, you can roll, but you know.
Yeah, it's a 10.
Yeah.
I mean, I just need a description essentially, and that's already pretty good enough for me.
From even Elise hearing about it, if it does happen to be the same person, from both Dante and Ray, it's kind of like Raya is it's still more like mysterious, as in like an idea of the person, but not exactly who. But you haven't heard a lot of information from Dante about it. You're just kind of basic of what they're after. So
well, let's go first survive this dragon thing, and then after we survive the dragon thing, we'll figure things out.
Sounds
because
like
we're talking like we're gonna like make it through very easily. We're talking lightly about it, but it's like this, I don't know, big ass fucking storm dragon with like a fucking crown on its head and shit like that. It's pretty nasty. Not gonna lie. It really beat up those other two dragons. Like that one dragon is still recovering. And they got pretty
God damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh no, I can only do one. Yeah, I heard about that, and so.
Also, stay away from that guy that pointed at Wildstar.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got a weird vibe from him.
Who is he?
He's the former champion of Ginton, and he's a ladies' man.
Does he have a lot of money?
No.
Oh.
But he wants to get in your pants.
Not anymore.
Well.
He wants to get into everyone's pants. That's the whole fucking problem. Like if you have tits, it's already good enough for him.
Look, he ain't getting in mine, so.
Yeah, I'm just warning you.
Easy enough, but no.
I got a little weird.
Insight check.
Insight.
I believe her.
23.
Oh my god!
She has no interest at this point of it. She's not throwing off vibes of like if she has somebody or doesn't, but she just at this point in time doesn't have a interest in anything. So yeah, she's telling the truth. He's not getting
at least a nod.
we kind of roped him into this because he's trying to get away from all the shit, but we keep roping him into things.
Now that's funny as shit.
I mean, yeah, he's kind of like
You know-
he hates it, but then he sees tits and he can't help himself.
You know what? He may not be able to get it a lick close to me, but I'm gonna go have fun with this. And she
Yeah,
gets
that's
up and like walks over there, and you can see as she starts to get close, her whole demeanor seems to change on like how she walks and stuff, and kind of just leans across the table, and it looks like she's flirting with him, but every time for a split second where it looks like he's like trying to like clear a spot or something like that, it looks like she's trying to play the most hard to get game ever.
Very nice. So that's train wreck being set in motion.
Oh yeah, that it felt a little weird when I was talking to him earlier.
I mean, he is
Not
weird.
gonna
What do
lie.
you want?
I don't know, I just felt different.
Not different.
Well, I'm used to
Having a
somewhat getting. No,
dick. Sorry.
you don't notice it sometimes. Sometimes sometimes I can just make it go away, and then sometimes it's just like, oh, surprise.
Wow.
Listen, gender is really not that big of a deal to me, like it is for everybody else.
Yeah, but never mind. That's why I made the joke that you were used to having a dick, and then you were like, "Oh, wait a minute, this sounds feels like I have nothing."
That one
No,
caught
it
me
just
off
seemed
guard.
like he was a little.
Wait, is he like
Weird,
a
though.
Ken doll down there? Like, are we just talking like a
I don't know
hard
if you-
shell?
In if I remember correctly from being a changeling before, when they're in their base form, I think so. But when they're in like a shape, they choose.
Well,
You
how
can
do
choose.
changelings reproduce then?
They
I mean, I could just
either
take out a-
impregnate another species that then has a changeling, or
I don't know.
Yeah.
How it works.
Really?
I just
themselves.
take on a more human or whatever form, and either I.
they can pick either.
You can pick to get
Yeah.
pregnant, or you can pick to not get pregnant. That's pretty convenient, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ew.
I mean,
what
that's
do
how
you
I
mean?
had 3
What is
kids.
what is ew about that?
I don't think I'd want to be
Uh,
pregnant.
Yeah, well then you don't.
Yeah, you
That's
don't
true.
have to.
Looks at peak, well then you don't.
Well, I was
Simple,
talking
that's-
as price.
Yeah, that was out
Yeah.
of character.
I know.
Garbu does not know
That
tieflings
was-
at all.
out of character.
Garbu doesn't even know how kobolds work. He does not know how a not tiefling changeling works.
Oh, I mean, that's how I had 3 kids.
Did you
What
have
do you
3
mean?
kids?
Yep.
Are the kids changelings too? I actually Prime wouldn't
Yeah.
ask that, but like I want to know.
Yes, they
Hey,
would be.
you
Like,
ain't
I
seen
don't-
shit.
I like how you like
Yep.
Prime wouldn't
Yes.
give a shit, but
Yes,
like I
Robert
want to know.
Clark. Patron?
Dude, like,
Yes.
I'll
yes,
ask
sir,
as
that was-
Garbu, because Garbu would
Okay.
ask.
Yeah.
did you
Okay.
did you hook up with another changeling to get the changeling kids?
No, you just hook up
You
with a
used a
human or an
regular-
elf.
Like we're like this is coming from our characters, not from Peak. This is coming from our characters. Like
Yeah, this
Bryce
is
just
all
asking-
from Elise and Garbu. Because
But
No,
no, actually,
I
well,
just-
not
Lance
even
pops out
Garbu
of the
probably.
cloud because he now can do that.
no,
because
it's some
"Hey,
random
guys,
guy who was walking by.
I can't.
He
No,
overheard
I-
that. He overheard Nicole was a changeling, and he's like, "Wait, how do you reproduce?" Just some random guy.
Yeah, some random
Yeah,
guy
this-
just bald and has a beard.
I can't. I just can't.
I can't.
we all
Anyway,
got them there
so-
kids."
As you guys talk about that, is there anything else anybody's wanting to
Yeah.
do?
I'd like to
Yeah.
point out when you guys see Garbu after he's been like in the room working for this time. I guess he did come out at some point to ask Nikolai for Nicole for help to buy the metal.
It was Nikolai at the time.
Nikolai at the time. Okay,
Mhm.
I did come out at some point to ask for that, which at that point my armor probably wasn't finished, so I was probably in my undergarment. But when I finally come out at the end, my armor looks a lot more draconic. Like my helm almost looks like a dragon's head, and when I pull it shut, it would just look like a dragon's head, but it's open. And it closes almost perfectly over my kobold face because my kobold face is also
Ooh.
kind of dragon shaped.
Very nice.
And the
very
like
nice.
body of it is also like covered in scales with 4 large scales. 1 large bronze one in the chest, 1 bronze scale on each shoulder, and then a yellow scale on the back.
Wow.
I feel like there's a theme to this, but it goes past me.
And then I'll also be like, hey, Nicole, you want a bag of holding? I just need one favor from you and you can have it.
Sure. Why not?
I need you to dump this bag out during the fight. Just reach in,
I'll,
pull the bottom out, and it'll dump itself. You might
I'll
want to
see what I
stand away from the opening. Like, you'll want to point it away from yourself when you do that. Don't point it
Just
towards
for your-
yourself. That's a very important note. Do not point it towards... Don't point it towards anyone who you don't want to hurt. Very important.
Okay. What if I? What? Okay. So what? Do you have the iron in here or something?
Yes.
Why during the fight?
Very...
Because he's trying to kill something. We're trying to kill the dragon, so we're
Yes.
using iron to fight dragon. I guess.
Yes.
Interesting. All right. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I could use a bag. So
Does anyone plan to stay in melee with the dragon?
I don't know.
absolutely not.
Prime, do you plan to?
Say that again.
Do you plan to stay in melee with the dragon at any point?
I wouldn't say that's my strength in combat.
Alright, I'll stick to it then.
You're the tank.
So you're keeping a distance though then.
More
Yes.
than likely.
And
As
you
she,
use
like,
a bow?
Taps at the bow that's hanging off her shoulder that's clear.
That you
Can you use bolts
in
or
the
do you
freaking
use
picture.
arrows?
What?
Arrows. It's a
Do
bow.
you use
Bow
bolts
is
or
arrow.
arrows?
Do I use bolts
Arrows.
or arrows? I use arrows.
Well, could you use bolts?
I could.
No, because they need a fucking crossbow.
I would have to get a crossbow, yes.
I have some bolts that might be useful for you.
I can take them, and then if I see a good crossbow, maybe I'll grab it.
I'll
If it's-
give you the 6
Can I-
tracking bolts.
Can I look over? Is there anyone in the bar that has a crossbow with us?
Are you
In
gonna
our
pick
group
up
of
a
cars?
crossbow?
No, I'm not gonna steal it.
I mean, there's probably like a couple of people,
Okay.
whether
If
they're
you
going
have
to
an hour, I can make you a crossbow.
whether they're going to actually use it or not. It's one thing, but
All right, I'm just not gonna like literally point them out. I'm just gonna mentally just remember who they are. I'll be like, all right, yeah, we got about roughly like 3 or 4. Yeah, 3 or 4. If one of them die, we could probably just take the crossbow off them and just
Well,
use that.
if you have an hour, I can make a crossbow. Also, DM, could you move the 5-item bag of holding over to Nicole's inventory?
I mean, he should be able to get into the bag of holding if need
I can-
be.
Well,
I
thematic-wise, I don't want to put a bag of holding into another bag of holding.
Oh, with a game break?
I
No,
don't know.
then you open a port to the
Black
astral
hole.
plane.
Just put
And
it in
then-
the other bag.
Wait,
And then
why are you trying?
I'm
just-
giving Nicole the 5-item bag of holding,
Okay, well,
which currently is full of 500 pounds of 100-pound iron logs.
oh, okay, from your sheet to his.
Yes.
Okay, I got you.
Thematic-wise, I don't want to place it inside the bag of holding. It
That's
probably
good.
won't do anything,
It
but
shouldn't do
I'm
anything.
terrified on the chance that it just deletes both.
That would be actually really insane if it did do something.
really
Because
funny
I
as
don't
fuck.
want to find out.
alright,
This is funny as
so
fuck.
go ahead and delete it from your sheet,
Okay,
Corbett.
is it over on Nicole's?
Yeah.
It should say, like, if
Yeah,
you
it
click on
does.
it, it should say this bag contains 5 items and then 100-pound log, 100-pound log.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, let's
So,
go to
then-
fucking travel.
Anyways,
Did
anybody?
you already take the tracking bolts out of the bag, Bryce?
No, I can't.
Okay.
Anything else?
Mm.
Let's go
So, any-
travel.
At
Yeah, go ahead,
least
sorry.
you want to do the heat metal.
I will see what we're gonna do. Depends on what the dragon
Uh,
does.
I'll hold up a little rock. Do you want this to be able to use? It takes an action and
I mean, I can take it if you want to give it to me.
I figure you might have a better chance with it.
I can try.
Okay. I'll hand it over. So I'll move that to the bag of holding for now if you grab it out of there.
The bag of
It
holding.
should be
where the
right
fuck-
at the top.
Bag of holding. Where the fuck is it? Damn. Cargo and crew.
Cargo
That's a-
crew.
4th level heat metal.
Draggy, draggy.
Okay. Anything else?
Hmm.
Oh,
I
I
don't
didn't
think
know
I
it would
have
roll.
anything else.
Sorry, I was just reading it.
And then I would have done all the spell casting the prior day if that's okay.
That's if
Today-
you would have
today's
had
the
enough
day.
time.
Huh?
I mean,
Or is it
I mean,
tomorrow?
we went how many days during this time?
5.
5 or so.
103 to 111, so that's 8 days from the 23rd to the 31st.
I mean, I'm gonna say sure. Just try to, because there's a lot of, and again, I know you wasn't there, so
Yeah,
it's
I
just
would've
you really gotta
prepared some of this stuff.
just make sure that you're not like accidentally doubling some stuff. You know what I mean? So, anyways, anything else for the night?
Uh,
Do you want me to make you a crossbow?
If you'd
Me?
like,
Oh.
it'll
As
give me options.
casting prime. Do you want like a hand crossbow, a heavy crossbow, light crossbow?
I think a light crossbow would probably work best for me.
Okay. How much does a light crossbow weigh? Does anyone know?
No clue.
I think they have a sheet for it.
5 pounds.
5 pounds. I will use 5 pounds of the extra scrap metal that I have, and spend an hour that night making a light crossbow, if that's okay.
Sure. Okay. Anything else?
I murder all the orphans.
There are
That's
no orphans.
And resurrect the younglings.
'Kay. all right. So as we
Alright.
move to the next day, which is the 31st,
Trick or treat.
let us turn that off. So, as the troop starts marching out, are you guys traveling with them? Or are you guys flying ahead? What are you guys doing specifically?
Maybe we should travel with them because in case we go there and we start messing with shit in the dragon and we summon the dragon, might be convenient for everyone to be there. No.
So, I'm
Also, we
gonna,
should
That's
probably
actually
start
a good
letting the dragons know that we're a day out or something.
yeah. So, I'm gonna say as you guys are traveling, going to this location, a lot of people are doing because it's a decent bit away, so a lot of people are doing more of a forced march than anything, just not really trying to stop to have breaks, just trying to get there, get set up, whether everything happens exactly today or the next day. But as you guys kind of get let's just say about halfway, you guys start to hear the sound of wings being flapped. They're not, it's hard at first to you guys, more specifically Elise and Garbu, kind of like breathe for a moment, and like hold your breath as you look around, in hopes that it's not who you think it is, but you can see kind of coming out because it's also kind of rainy today. Zildron, as she flies over everyone, and then in the distance from somewhat of a different direction, you can see both appear to be a greenish in color and a goldish in color dragons flying almost like they're going to meet at a location where you guys are all marching to.
The eagles are coming.
Once everybody's arrived, you can see there is a decent area that looks like it's been already kind of like opened up, probably thanks to them, where once you all got there, people start setting up their tents, their sections and areas, and kind of getting everything ready to go.
Is there
Go ahead.
Is there any trees in this spot for us to use as cover, possibly?
Well,
'Cause I'm
going
is
off
that different?
going off on the idea from how far this is, I'm gonna say it's about a day-ish like journey. So, if you guys were going to, the idea is you're probably gonna rest here for the night, and then in the morning, while everybody's getting set, ready to fight, you guys would go do the temple thing.
Oh, okay.
So, as everybody's kind of getting set up, and building stuff,
Ah! Sorry. I just found something in my inventory that I didn't know was in my inventory, and I didn't actually need to give out the glyphs and stuff, but I'll leave it as it is, unless people don't want them.
okay. So, um, during the process, you guys, again, a little bit of socializing here and there, getting your area set up. One of the members, just kind of like random guard, it comes up and just like, just to let you guys know, Paragon, Nodrin, and Zildrone has something to say. I think here in the next couple of minutes, if you guys have the time to also be there when they make their announcement.
I start slowly chanting, speech, 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 speech.
What if we're gonna get paid? What they're gonna pay us?
So,
Nothing!
What?
as a few minutes have gone by, everybody starts to kind of gather a little bit near the center where there's more of a bigger fire pit that's been made. It's not lit. It's still a little, relatively light outside. But they kind of like have everybody settle down, and it's just, as Nodrin speaks, thank you, everyone, for showing up. I know this is going to be a challenging feat, and hopefully one that will tell stories and tales and taverns about you all in the years to come after. But we didn't come here for glory, for riches. We came here to end a threat. And we thought sharing this information with you all could potentially help us win. And so we want to get to the point. And after this, a little bit later, we'll make sure there is a strategy in place and go over what everybody needs to be focusing on. But Paragon, if you will, as she steps up, and they're all in their humanoid form, and you can see the little bits of scales on all of them. Greetings, everybody. Zildron, if you'll step up here too, please. So, not many people know this, and I hope it stays a secret. I hope you all understand why we're telling you this, and hopefully you'll keep it to yourselves. Anyways, she gestures to like somebody in the front, like, let me see your dagger for a moment. They kind of toss it up as she catches. Alright. Most of you would know basic weapons against a dragon is almost pretty harmless. But if you do happen to scratch us, as she kind of does her hand, and she like points it to the group, almost within a second, you can see a little bit of blood, but you don't see the wound anymore. And she's like, healing from this is almost a no-brainer and pretty easy. If it's more of a magical type means, it takes a little bit more time, but we can still heal from it pretty good. It kind of gives it back to the person. Now, you probably wonder if some of you known about the incident at the Yuletide, where Hansu was first rampaging against. I actually made a list, so I don't have to find it. Rampaging against Zelor and Thuzul. And she holds her palm up to Zerodron as she kind of takes one of her razor claws and just kind of scratches against the palm, and then shows the rest of you guys. It's the wound, it's bleeding, but it's still there. It's not healing. Attack from a dragon to another dragon makes it a very difficult time to heal. Normal healing does not work. As one of the clerics kind of come up and you can see does like just a cure wounds, something basic. And you see it wash over Paragon, but the wounds themselves doesn't change. They're still there, still bleeding, as they're trying to seal up. So if we three can land some decent heavy blows to this threat, focus on those spots. That will help deal the damage, help keep him from not just regenerating, but hurt him in the process, okay? Keep that in mind when you're trying to find an opportunity to hit, when you're trying to find something to thrust your spells or your bows in. Errors. Look for those spots. We wanted to show you this so you had an idea what you're looking for. Thank you for your time. And everybody kind of starts to dismiss.
Could I raise my hand? Out of
Sure.
curiosity.
Sure. Or you could just approach them.
All right, I'll just approach him.
Okay.
Sure. So is our intention to kill Hanzu, or are we supposed to incapacitate?
He's, as Paragon looks at you, you can see, first off, make an insight. Or, no,
Yeah.
perception, regardless. Either one. Doesn't matter.
Don't matter. They're
It
both.
really don't matter.
They're both the same. I'll do perception, I guess.
Okay.
9.
So you don't really see it, but she, as she looks at you, when we fight, he is not fighting to incapacitate any of us. He is there to kill us, so thus we are there to kill him. It's a terrible thing. I wish there was a way to save him, but without the time, the information, we're not going to risk it. You should go in knowing your life is on the line versus his life.
All right. So I was wondering.
Not a problem. So, anything that anybody wants to do for this night? No?
Not really.
No.
So,
Just mentally preparing. I guess that's all we're doing.
as we go into the next day, you guys everybody's getting up early, getting their gear on, getting preparations done with, and Paragon
Good
and
night.
Paragon and Nodrin come up to you guys along with the voice and X coming over, and Nodrin speaks and is, well, you've gathered a lot of us here. You think this is going to work? Whatever this temple has to offer?
50-50 chance?
I mean, I wouldn't say 50-50. If the fucking Platinum Dragon says so.
Well,
If
I
your
mean
god said
the whole thing. I'm giving a 50-50.
you're
I
being
swear to
pretty
God,
generous.
I'm gonna fucking end myself someday. Anyway, what he's trying to say is the Platinum
I
Dragon
think
Yes.
outside of
this will
this.
work to bring him. I'm
Yes.
just not sure how the rest goes. So the first half I'm
So
certain of, second half uncertain of. That's what 50-50 means, right?
No.
no.
I mean,
So there's a possibility we all could die from this.
Paragon kind
yeah,
of speaks
trying to like
over.
put a sock in your mouth and not talk.
Can I ask a
Paragon.
question? Did you guys not think fighting a dragon would be dangerous?
Oh, I'm certain it
Oh
would.
no, yeah,
Okay.
no, yeah, I know it's
Well,
like lethal. but
Nicole
fuck.
just mentioned that she was surprised that we could all die.
No, I'm not talking about the dragon. I'm talking about the ritual.
Oh, okay.
No, I think that'll.
I mean, we've seen what this dragon can do. This dragon is no fucking joke, and that's when it was weaker. And then we saw it when it was like medium powered, and then we heard it in the distance when it is at its current power. So we're very well aware of its danger.
Well, as Nodron continues, that's good. Hopefully, this will work and he'll come. We're gonna be prepared. Hopefully, he doesn't come immediately. Because that would suck missing just even a couple of members to help fight against this.
Yeah, I mean that's the whole reason why we traveled together, so we wouldn't accidentally trigger it. Like, say it would accidentally trigger instantly, when we have no choice in that, then we'd be extra fucked. Not right now, we're at least.
Yeah, and
Wor-
even
worst case is still best case.
well, just want to say, hopefully, we can all make it out in one piece and bring balance back to the land.
I look behind her and I see like a little force ghost of a green little thing. I'm like, never mind.
Yeah. The last Jedi you are.
Well, Paragon is standing behind her, so
I'm like,
and I
Paragon
was
Yoda?
I look at the Paragon's eyes and I'm like, wait a minute.
Paragon was
Oh my God.
going to say when Garber was saying about the 50 about not Paragon was going to say, like, looking at Garber like, I find your faith lacking and it's disturbing.
Wait, no, no, you fucked it up.
No!
I
You
know.
fucked it up.
I
As
know.
Garbu's wearing armor that has a little bit of electric sort of going across it.
But I was trying not to exactly rip it off. Anyways, as Nodrin continues, Elise, was it?
Yeah.
Your father spoke very highly of you, and you have
Sometimes.
my, well, you may not know it, but he does. He explains how you're different, but you don't let the family down. And I can respect that, and just know you have my support, not just because of me showing up, but everything you're trying to do. I'm going to put as much and every power into it as possible, okay?
It's a good thing you showed me that the dragons can heal, because I have a thing for that. I've been sitting on it for a while, but didn't know that it worked like that.
It's a secret we don't really want telling, because if people found out, the chances of them using, whether it's any sort of draconic items or just other, if they manage to get their hands on any other type of dragon-like life forms, like
I side-eye X at this point.
we just we're just trying to be cautious, but we think everybody here deserves to know if they're going to be putting their lives on the line.
I'm still side-eyeing X at this point.
X is just like arms crossed, just listening.
I know. I'm
I'm
just seeing it
looking
here.
down at my armor currently, like, I made the wrong choice with these scales.
That's
No, the best choice.
Well, I'm looking at my armor and then I'm looking at my axe, like,
That's
Hey, don't
that's
worry,
why
I got the size.
the other two that we've mentioned, while they're still
Oh shit.
recovering, because he managed to not only just deal heavy blows, but from a dragon as well, that no amount of healing magic can undo dragon damage.
Just to dragons?
If it's from
Yes.
one dragon to another dragon, it's... Think about it like this. If you were to scratch yourself now, but you cannot heal yourself, and you have to allow it to recover naturally, it's the same thing, but on a bigger scale for us. That's why the tide was easily turned during the wars, when most of us...
Oh.
Laptop,
He said
I'm
bye.
sure.
yeah.
When
Fuck
most
me,
of us
Caesar.
decided to join the guilds, that was the tide that turned into the war and was downfall of all the dragons. Because not only were it dragon versus dragon type deal, but with more people pouring into those type of wounds and those scars, it's enough to finish them. But we have some other preparations we need to go make. But I will see you on the battlefield tomorrow. And she kind of walks away. Paragon looks at you, Garbu, and just... May I speak with you for a moment?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Here, walk with me.
Okay.
And as
Clunk, ka-clunk, ka-clunk.
as you two kind of walk and... Something slightly has changed about you, and just wanted to make sure you were okay.
My brother left. I don't know the full happenings around it. His kinda are, but his siblings, were all killed, and he left to be with his dad. And I've spent the week working on this.
Just motion to my armor, kind of.
Also trying to prepare for this. I'd like to do as good as I can to avoid letting others get hurt.
Well, just know you've been doing a good job. And hopefully after today, after tomorrow, we all get to go back to maybe a more normal life, and hopefully things will start to get better for you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Kind of just pat you on the head.
I don't really have much that I think would be able to help you.
It's okay. We'll just have
Would
to
you like to-
see.
Would you like to hold a clock that lets you see when you're supposed to die?
No.
Garby wouldn't have offered that. I was just looking at my inventory to see if I had anything.
Just stares at you and it's just like, don't think that's something I really don't want to touch. If it really does do that, I don't. No. But anyways, good luck tomorrow.
Thank you. And good luck to you as well. Not that you'll need it. You're a
As
dragon.
she kind of walks away, you swear you hear, "May the force be with you."
And with you.
So, anyways, if there was nothing else anybody needed, oh wait, this is the morning. Too many time skips. So as
Two
everybody
minutes.
comes back together, the voice looks at you guys and just says, well, are we ready?
This is where the fun begins.
Who's
This
that?
is where the fun begins.
I think it's Skywalker.
Sorry, that was.
There was
Sorry.
there was a guy in the background. He's just-
Second, this is second. I mean, anyway, yeah. I mean, I suppose we are.
yeah,
Look at Lucy.
she has been quiet on the march, then the night there, and just this morning she's just quiet. She's listening to everything that's being talked about, but she just seems to be almost like living in at the moment, but like not heavily focusing on everybody, just almost in her own head. As the voice speaks up, well, do you guys want to lead the way, or should we?
I mean, we can just go together. There needs to be no one bleeding or not. I mean, we all know where we're going.
Well, of course, but
Wait, we brought Lucy with us?
And she's the key.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I
Yeah.
forgot. Listen, I was gone for
I know.
2 weeks, something like that.
blame it
Last
on
Something.
blame it on the time skip.
time I've had surgery and been out in and out of the hospital a couple times. So,
He's literally a dragon zombie. Okay.
I do not remember much of what's happening, if I'm honest.
What did they feed you in the hospital? Fucking mind-altering drugs.
Yes.
No, but they did put plastic inside of my brain, so. Or rubber, actually, I guess.
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
I don't.
So-
I'll allow it.
So, you guys, I assume, just walk together then?
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully we have better luck in Zealousy this time than we did last time.
So,
We're not there. We're already past the city. Man.
so
I meant
you,
I meant I don't know what this little island's called.
I don't know.
so,
The Sea Island? Question mark?
anyways,
What's the name of the island that Zilsi is on?
I'm not telling you. Continuing on.
Zilsi Island it is.
You guys go following the same trail as before, making your way down and kind of climbing a little bit on the side just to get back into that cave. I wonder if there's anything else I could change.
Hey, look, it's those sailors that you guys killed.
What?
They're not there
They
because
took
the
your
boat's
dead
not there.
with them, I assume.
You killed them.
Yeah. A friend of ours named Eighth killed them. He's a little deranged, also blind.
Also, he sounds suspiciously like you.
So, anyways, you guys going back through the temple, a lot of it untouched. There was no light in here.
I'll make a torchlight.
Easy enough. And as you guys kind of walk through, just that eerie kind of like cave silence. Sounds like little bits of rocks kind of fall here or there. Sound of maybe some animalistic creature. But you guys make it back into the chamber room once again, with the pillar from the torchlight being slightly shown in the middle, with a wall kind of protruding from the main chamber walls itself in the background.
When they all three enter the room, does the room start doing shit now?
Mm-hmm.
Do I hear whispers again?
When everybody enters into the room, it explodes. That's it.
Good.
Game over. That's the end of the campaign. Anyways,
It doesn't-
nothing.
Well, I
Nothing.
take half damage from fire damage. Do I survive the explosion?
It's also force, so you know.
Oh.
There's no like what you might be expecting of like torches just instantly
no,
being
no,
lit
but
or
more
anything.
like the where shit's going on last time. Yeah.
But Garbu,
Last
you do.
time I heard whispers. which-
Yes. So as you guys, mostly of the three, kind of go back around the pillar again, them two once again are like kind of seeing if something happens. Garbu, you still seem to be the only one that slowly starts to hear this whisper as it looks like it's coming from the wall.
I hear a whisper from the wall. I didn't disclose that last time, but I heard
But
it
you're
before as
keeping
well.
things from us. I am
I
shocked
think
and
I did
appalled.
tell the rest of my friends. I'm just saying I didn't tell the voice in X.
Oh, I was just being dramatic.
Well, I mean, this is also the first time that Nicole and Prime have heard of this, but they weren't here last time, so.
I forgot.
Mm.
Sorry. I was
No,
trying to
I-
light. I was trying to lighten the mood a little bit. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like nobody thought it was funny.
Would you guys
Um,
like me to cast Primeval Awareness just to make sure there's nobody unsavory
do?
here? I can link it.
Yeah, I know what it does as a player, but I don't
Oh,
know what
yeah,
it does as a.
I
Do
mean,
you
I was
guys
just
want me
gonna
to?
go listen to the wall since it's trying to talk to me, but yeah. Go ahead.
I just look at the voice. Do you hear the ball whispering?
Oh,
You can do your thing if you want to. I mean, don't
is
get
there
me wrong.
anything bad on that list? Obviously, I know the dragons that are here.
Are you in your favorite terrain? Is caves your favorite terrain?
No, caves is not my favorite terrain. We just left my favorite terrain, which is outside.
Which is
Woods,
outside.
forest.
Outside. It's all the outside. Yeah, the woods
Um,
are
outside.
not woods. That's literally it.
Yeah, besides kind of like the dragons that it's like slowly kind of pinging here and there from the above ground. There was something off about the wall that Garbu, as he's going up to kind of see it, it's just
I would have waited when she said she wanted to do something first.
okay. That's fine. It's
I might
just
be impulsive, but I'm not
you.
quite that impulsive.
It's just a weird feeling from the wall. It's hard to place on exactly what.
Garbu, be careful going up there. I'm getting a weird feeling.
I'm good.
Okay.
I
got
look at the
the
voice and
highest
act
armor
like
of anyone you've met.
any brain vibes, any whispers, tugging at your brain.
Unfortunately, no. Now,
But-
as the voice speaks, my theory is because there's more of these obelisks that maybe different areas affect different people. This one,
Different areas are for different champions, sort of.
yes, in a manner of speaking. That's why, again, because if I can, as she steps out of the room, that whisper, as you kind of look at it, a little bit of a kind of glow to it just fades, disappears.
Yeah, we figured it out last time too.
And she's like, "Do you see or hear anything?"
No.
As she kind of steps back in to continue talking, it slowly builds back up. Yeah, so this might be don't know how else to put it, just a component that's needed. Since all three of us are here, you are now able to hear something. So maybe in other areas that are hidden, one of us might be able to pick something up where you may not. But it still requires all three of us to be in the same presence to have it unfold.
Time to go learn a dragon shout then.
Yeah, but... my God.
So you go up to it.
We will dragon shout you off a cliff.
I'll say, I guess it's time to figure out what this is then.
Okay. As you go up to it, as it gets kind of louder and louder to you, do you go like touch it? Do you just look at it? Like
I'll guide myself as I approach, and then I'll look up close to it.
the words themselves extremely tough. It still doesn't make sense, but like you're like this glowing little set of phrase or whatever is like slightly above you, and it's just to you it's loud.
But it doesn't. I see something there?
Just besides the illuminated phrase, nothing else.
Can I read it? Like, what does it say?
You can make a.
I just remembered there were multiple glyphs in the other room that were glowing on the wall that I read each one and they exploded on me. But Garbu had a lot of fun that time, so
I guess you can do a history.
I did.
It's a dragon shopping list.
Oh, and
Beer.
I guided myself.
Ale.
22.
Alright.
Wings.
Natural 20 plus 3 for 22.
It
Minus 1 for intelligence.
the phrase on it is more of like dragon past dragon.
Shakespearean dragon.
Horizon dragon.
I'll say it out loud.
Yeah, that means nothing to me.
Nothing seems to happen.
Well, I would say it in whatever language it's written in, I guess. If it's written
Nothing
in Draconic.
seems to happen.
I touch it.
Okay.
They touch it with 2 hands or with 1 hand.
Both hands.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
All in.
Let's
All
go,
in.
baby. Let's go, baby.
Listen,
But
if I'm going to be
so it doesn't
possessed by an
twitch.
ancient dragon and kill you guys, I gotta be all in on this ancient dragon.
Good.
Prime doesn't mind killing you.
So,
Wait.
Is dragon
guess-
her favorite enemy?
No.
I
Garbu
want to.
is-
I want to
I
stop.
didn't make
that.
it that easy. Yeah.
Humanoid.
Garbu is
is-
Yes.
There you go.
That makes more sense for what we know
Actually,
of Prime.
I want to stop that.
Giants, maybe, since we met
Change it
her
to
fighting
this.
Ettins.
Humanoids.
No,
Okay.
it's not.
So Garbu,
Humanoids.
You can ask her.
as you've placed your hands,
As I'm doing this, I turn to Prime. Hey, what's your favorite? No, I'm kidding.
You are.
So,
Ah.
okay. So Garbu, as you place your hands on this, the whole room for you even as well just goes completely dark. You can't see anything, hear anything, smell anything, taste anything. It's almost like you're in a void. And then you see almost what looks like almost like a blue light coming to like one side of the area, to the left-hand side.
Oh shit, he died.
And you see what looks like a dragon. It looks skinnier though. It's more upright than anything. It doesn't look like what the dragons you're used to seeing today, as it's there. And then you see another kind of light comes to you as you look to the right, and you can see a red light with another dragon doing the same thing. But then the middle, as it slowly lights up to more of a kind of like a silvish, whitish color, you can see another dragon as it has its hands out. The one towards the blue light has kind of like a green aura sphere in one palm, and in the other hand towards the red light has more of a purple aurora sphere in it. As that whole picture you see of 3 dragons, the colors touching each other, where the blue is touching the silver and the red's touching the silver, but not the red and blue. As
What
that
was the color of the orb that the silver had between them and the blue?
was green.
Sorry, that was the
And-
only thing I think I missed.
That's fine. And then that kind of gets swished away like water being touched or messed with, as you then go to see another image. This time more like more animated, if you will. More moving parts where you see 2 dragons look like they're intertwined with each other. Not sure of what, but you see that there's 2 of them, and you can see almost like you're seeing it from a distance. Not too incredibly far, about 50 to 100 feet, maybe in the air, slightly at an angle, with another dragon. This 3rd dragon kind of comes to takes your view as it gazes upon those 2. Then it switches again, showing almost like a herd, an army of dragonborns, but not geared to the teeth. Just looks like they've been summoned, with a dragon landing almost in the middle of them all. You would understand this to be Tiamat. Switches yet once again to a close-up of what you assume to be a dragonborn, but just their eyes looks like full of hate.
Or
As it goes to the final one, where everything's just once again darkness, and you can see now almost a illuminated like dragon, something you've never seen before. Looks off, looks interesting, but something about it seems amazing but terrifying at the same time. As it opens its eyes, and you feel as though it's gazing upon you, like it sees you, until you kind of like open your eyes and you are back in the room, hands kind of on the wall still, but the words are no longer illuminated or speaking in an extreme loud manner. It's like it's
I'll
silent.
face towards Elise, and then I'll say Fushrada.
Nothing happens.
Sorry, I had
Did
to.
did you just insult her mother?
But no.
No. I said unrelenting force at her for no real reason. I just said it in Draconic.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I will relay what I saw.
The
Sorry, I had to make Skyrim references. The way you described this room before, it was like exactly a Skyrim
yes, I know.
altar.
As you kind of start to speak, the voice agrees, and you get the sensation, all of you can kind of pick this up, that it's whatever, as they are explaining this, whatever like one saw, all 3 of them saw it. But it's only the voice and Garbu kind of going back and forth on what they saw, explaining
Lex
it.
just sits over here like kicking his feet around in the dirt for a minute in silence, I guess. Right. Just standing there menacingly
Just standing there menacingly, the best he can do.
with that big old sword that almost killed us all.
You don't see it on him.
Oh,
I know where.
oh yeah, because he ripped it out of a portal.
Mm.
That's right. Dang, because he's a warlock, right? So he can summon and unsummon his sword.
Oh, he's a big boy.
I just assume he's a warlock because of the way his sword worked, but I could be wrong.
He's just a big boy.
I mean,
Big boy
you
Archie.
you see other swords on him, but you do remember though that he did pull that particular one.
And I think I even recognize the hilt of it, if I'm not mistaken.
That's how
Yeah.
you found out.
Yeah. So that's what I saw. Tiamat with a host or army, maybe herd of Dragonborn, and then a Dragonborn whose eyes were full of hate.
What kind of Dragonborn was it with the eyes full of hate? Green, black?
Can't really tell.
Oh.
And then an illuminated dragon that seemed amazing and terrifying that was staring at me.
All of you, as you're standing there talking about this, as a few minutes go by, almost like a bright white flash as the obelisk quickly lights up, and then just in this room, almost like it explodes, but just of light. All of you see images. Where
I
is
can now only see as much as 8th sees.
Nothing.
where?
Cole thought leaving 8th behind would mean leaving the jokes about 8th behind.
They never left. Unlike his eyesight. Hey!
That was a good one.
I am missing my very important information to
Is
tell
it
you
a
guys.
combat now?
No.
Dang it.
I want to shoot Garbu.
But where the fuck is it at?
As I start to grow into a giant dragon.
Look, he's got a peanut allergy. I coat my hand in peanut butter and punch Garbu in the face.
Roll to attack. You gotta
Okay,
hit a 22.
I would tell you this
No.
very important information, but for like whatever reason, it's just gone.
It won't load.
And
or-
it's gone.
Give me a second.
It's all gone.
To
Doesn't
be
work.
fair,
No,
you
but roll
probably
me
had
into
this
the
information prepared like a year ago when we were here.
No,
think
I
that's
had
all.
it. I had it prepared last night as well. Like I re-looked at it all, and either I'm just overlooking it.
Oh, just do it off the seat of your pants.
I would, but I.
Fine.
Rewrite canon. Make
Garbu,
it
take
new.
your damage.
I'm not taking the damage.
Take your damage.
Oh
Not
my
for a joke.
god!
I'll cast
Oh.
shield. Little did
God.
you know, I took a feat just to take the
Okay,
shield
now,
spell.
all right, everybody, shut up. I found it. All right.
This is
As this hits you, almost images you see other obelisk. One appears to be okay. One appears to be on an island, and
Like a small island? Like it's the only thing on the island? Or is it like in the middle of an island that's bigger?
if somebody wants to roll a do a I will allow either a survival or a history, and this is more in terms of understanding or have understood the map.
I have +5 survival.
I have a +8 in survival.
I have +6 in survival.
Elise should do it. Elise
Yeah.
and Prime should do it.
Anybody can do it.
Allowing to. Oh, everyone can do it.
Anybody can do it.
Prime knows exactly what island this is.
It was the
Prime's
character,
vacation
wasn't it?
there.
It was the freaking character. It was Clarence. It wasn't me.
Look
Look at that. That's 2 in a row.
wow.
Prime knows every single
That's it, that's
island.
not-
Prime goes on vacation to this
That's
island
right.
once a year.
That's
Pri-
when you take over a DMPC and you become the DM.
you get all my juju. Okay, so I'll tell you where you kind of pick some of this stuff up. A lot of these, besides two, seem to be on islands, but the way it kind of like zooms out in a way. You pick up the first one, seems to be somewhere on the west coast. The second one, it looks like an island surrounded by land.
Rover?
Yeah.
Or maybe the one with 2 trees on it south of Drawridge, where we
The
already need to go.
third one you see appears to be in heavy rock formation that appears to be somewhere in the mountains.
Is it like which mountains?
Because of not just the formation, but kind of like a little bit of it zooming out in a way that you quickly capture the haunted peaks.
Oh, sick. Oh, is that where the redneck dragon is?
We have to find that guy.
I know, dude.
The
I'm so-
redneck dragon.
To be fair,
The-
that's the only places we haven't been yet. Unless it's Prover's Dragons, the redneck one out of nowhere.
I just swear to God, if that fucking dragon shows up on a fucking little tractor, I'm gonna lose my shit.
the shut up. The fourth one appears to be surrounded what appears to be like sand. And then the last one appears to be surrounded by multiple sets of islands.
What, so there's another one on this island? Or on the west coast of the big continent?
One of them is on the west coast of the big
So-
continent on an
Okay.
island. so
Because of
probably
this, you would understand
here,
there's one
probably
here.
one like here. Well, in
You-
order.
Okay.
Sorry. One's on the island on the west coast. That's the only island on the west coast. One on an island surrounded by land. I would say that's either like this one, or maybe this one. Could also be this one, but we've already been there, I guess. I don't know. And then one in the mountainous area in the haunted peaks somewhere. And then the one surrounded by multiple sets of islands, which I would think could be like one of these 2 areas.
Or like up here?
But- Yeah, where are you saying?
I'm going to be more specific because I was thinking about if I should or shouldn't, but to make it
That
easy.
natural 20.
To make
Prime's
it-
been all over the place apparently.
Yeah, to make it easy as well. So you do know here. The second one here.
No, we don't want to go there.
I do.
The
place
It's
made me
called the
sleepy.
spiritual wood.
That place made me
the
sleepy.
the third one here. The fourth one, which was easy
Yeah,
enough,
I told you
here.
that was gonna be. Where?
because that was the sand one. And then
Sand.
the last one,
Oh, so this is like a sand
Here.
desert.
Oh, motherfucker, I have to go back there again.
I had
so
2 of them correct. Well, I had
those locations.
4 of them at least general ideas, but leave it there. I'll screenshot it real quick
Oh.
or not.
Sucks this up. Here, I will put it back for you. Anyways, so as you all see this and kind of like reel back a little bit from it, also trying to get your eyesight back from this bright light. Let me know when you're done.
I
I'm
got it.
blind like an 8.
This whole room starts to shake.
Ren?
Probably.
Prime,
Probably.
Okay.
because your thing. How long does that last? Is it just a burst for 1 minute? I'm gonna say this. It's still up because I can.
Yeah.
That yes, that wall that you got a strange feeling from. Everything that you search for, right? The aberrations, celestials, dragons, element, fae, fiends, undead, all that starts going off.
Ren?
Probably, right?
And you can
Yeah.
see as it breaks, there is a mask. And you see the eye, like, within that mask looks like white eyes as it opens up. and kind of like breaking out of the wall. It's like a humanoid, hard to tell of what race. It's really old, dried. Um, there's like a bunch of wrappings and weird clothing on it, but that mask, as it stays there, just looks at you all and just like kind of does its hands like it's trying to crush this room.
It's
Alright.
unmoist Ganondorf.
So you guys run.
Probably have
I
to run.
think so, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna sit there and like get bullied by this thing.
So you guys, all of you, quickly book it out, running. As you're running down, like this whole temple seems to be shaking heavily.
God, it's like Temple of the Lost Doom.
I'm piggybacking on X's back. I'm like, hop on, carry me, mate.
Are you?
probably
Hold
can
on.
run
Are you
fast.
really?
Should I? The question is, should
Uppies, uppies.
I?
You're trying to hit me.
It-
No, I won't do it. You probably get really upset with me. So
I
I'm
only
probably
weigh
gonna
like
do it.
100 pounds.
I genuinely want to know if somebody's going to try or not.
No, I'm not gonna. Like, you probably get really upset with me, so I
Okay.
probably won't.
I can
was
run the
the-
same speed as most of the rest of
It
everybody.
was just really funny.
So all of you quickly booking it out, and instead of trying to go back and climb the side of the wall, like a lot of you just kind of jump in the water, trying to quickly swim away.
No, I will not.
Well, Garver, yeah, what are you going to do?
I'll attempt to climb the wall, I guess.
As everybody kind of jumps in, and you're like trying to quickly start climbing the wall. Are you looking behind you by chance, or are you just like seeing your
I might
goal
glance
like you're
back
trying
while
to?
I'm trying to.
I
Go
mean,
across.
you know, Elise always styles, so I always have to look back.
So
Yeah, Lisa's doing a 360 into the water.
as Garber's quickly, some people jump in. The voice, actually no. As all of you make it there and you guys jump in, you see X as he kind of like goes into like a weird pose as he undoes himself, wings spread out behind him, grabs a hold of the voice, and you see he just stares at you, Garbu, and as he bolts out, quickly tries to grab you unless you fight him.
Oh,
He just takes you by like the collar of your armor and just quickly kind of glide out in a way.
Garbu is like literally the same size as my son.
As you guys kind of make it slightly, just even slightly out to where it doesn't look like you'll be crushed by rubble as it starts to fall in on itself, he does kind of just drop you in the water, but
In the water.
but it's
Uh,
like you're not far from just actually walking to get back on land. I know it's above you, but like you're
There's
because
probably a moment where I panic because I think I'm going to drown at the bottom of the ocean, and then once I realize that the shore's not far away, I'll bolt over there.
yeah, like probably where he kind of dropped you at. Some of the others have like already been able to stand up to kind of like walk back or kind of run back on land or whatever.
Oh shit.
I'm doing a stroke on my back to look at what's happening behind us.
That whole temple, just like that cave and everything, just almost like it's just falls in on itself, just crumbling to bits.
What the hell did you do?
That was messed up.
Yeah, what?
That was like not what I expected in any way or form.
No. What do we do now?
We try to do the Lucy thing. This was kind of an exchange, if I remember. We helped them, they kind of help us with Lucy, and
I mean, we thought that this didn't the Platinum Dragon said the answer would be here.
This is why religion sucks.
I don't,
Sorry.
I don't remember that specifically, but I also don't remember much at all, so I'd have to aim for the DM discretion on that.
I
What
didn't
do
say
I
anything.
remember my God saying to me?
I'm not saying anything.
I had literal brain surgery. I have an excuse to not remember.
I
but yeah,
can't.
Anyway,
I can't say anything.
Say it again.
Oh.
What was the question?
Oh.
Elise asked if the platinum dragon had said the answer was in that cave. I don't think so, but I also can't remember.
Can't you just ask right now?
That would, if we take an hour, I can. Or actually, no. I think I already have an incense thing already made. Let me double
Yeah.
check.
Yeah, I think you do because you skipped on it.
Do-do-do-do-do.
And I think we opted for a yes or no thing instead.
Yeah. Is it in my inventory? I looked in the bag of holding. Give me a second
Well,
to check my
as you guys,
Yeah, I do have it.
as you guys
So I
go
can-
to get back on land, we're gonna take a very quick break, right quick, and you guys can figure what you're about to do.
Sorry.
Hey, mute. No, hey, welcome back, everybody. Okay, so as you guys are kind of going back up the cliff, some of you who kind of get up there first can see at first it looks like a small dragon, but then you notice it's Rhea on top of hers, as she kind of has her dragon land kind of close to you guys and kind of hops off quickly. It's like, is everything okay? Like, what was that?
Everything is cool with us, but that was some spoopy ass. I don't know what the fuck.
This
Here-
is why I
like,
don't go to church.
They sent me over here to investigate to make sure like you guys are fine.
We're good.
Yeah.
Go down. We're good. We're on the way back. Don't worry about it.
Oh my
I saw the origin of dragons, possibly.
It was a whole thing.
Okay. I just wanted
I
to.
kind of look at the voice when I say that.
She
I gauge her reaction.
wait, what?
I said, I think I saw the origin of dragons, and like look over at her.
She seems to still be trying to process the information to understand it.
Not so voicey right now, is he?
As
She's on mute.
I
I tap her on the head. Unmute. No, just
that was a lot of information, but I think those other locations, I think we have to see them to maybe get the whole picture of the things we saw.
What are we collecting memories? And then we get like the
Dragon
whole movie.
trip.
Yeah, but we have to. No, first we have to go fight the dragon.
Man, these
Then I have
must
to
be
go
like
get
some
something.
sort of tears of the kingdom, or something.
Tears of the Falling Dragon? I don't know.
Dragon tears.
No, whatever. I think we're way too meta right now. Elise
heard-
says.
I've heard about that. Yeah, that sounds like a very strong alcoholic drink.
He's just like out of nowhere, like has a straight face. I
Hey,
think we're way
great
too meta right now.
Facebook.
No,
I
fuck off.
think we at least need to visit one more if that's possible. Obviously not right now, but like this could open up a lot of information. It seems I don't like we didn't get the whole picture, but maybe if we go to some of these other ones, they might reveal more information.
Should we
mean-
go in the order they appeared?
No.
Do you think?
Or maybe another masked person will pop out of the wall.
Just what's
They
closest?
collapse.
I don't think we have to do it in order, but I
Just
think
because
it's
it showed up
just-
in a certain order, it has to show up in a certain order because it can't show everything at the same time.
I think it just
I mean, it could.
we
it
just got to get the information together and go from there. There's a lot. There's some I don't quite understand, and there's some questions, and I think that's what this purpose was, to give us questions, and we have to go seek the answers at these other areas. I knew
Man,
there
I
were.
really hope there was no hidden rooms in that temple
I
thing.
should have
that we
Garbo in the
never
back
got
of the
to
head.
explore.
Shut up.
I
I tossed Garbo off the cliff.
easy.
Into the water.
It weighs
X,
a lot.
X just gives you a thumbs up.
100 pounds.
I have Goliath gloves right now, so I can like probably.
Oh,
yeet
yeah.
them. I can yeet them.
Hey, those are an attunement item. I might want to get those back from you. No, I'm kidding.
I just yeet them off the edge. I'm like, bye.
X just like yes.
Yes.
I grunt.
Oh my god, you can talk!
Well, let's
You just said yes!
We might have just uncovered the first part, but we got to get past a big hurdle if we're going to try to visit more of these.
Yeah, can we like at least just like can we just like talk about that thing? What the fuck was that?
I
Should we have fought it?
Probably not because like
In a
like
collapsing
at
tunnel?
least at least points at the
Okay.
at the rubble. It's like I mean that's kind of instant.
There's been some glyphs that I've read that kind of led me down this path anyway, but something spoke of chosen ones. I thought it meant like
You three.
us three,
Mm.
but I wonder if they were chosen as well.
I mean, chosen to defend or chosen to kill people who would try to meddle with shit.
Wouldn't that be defending?
That'd be a really shitty job. being
I mean,
stuck
you
in
can
the wall
defend
for
something
100
without
years.
killing, but it seems this is very much intent on killing. Or testing
Right.
worthiness, I don't know.
But see, it didn't do much until the obelisk itself lit up and showed us these other locations. I knew there were more obelisks, just didn't know where, but this gave us locations. This gave us, you know, our next areas to go hunt them down.
Guess it was test of worthiness, like if you died to the collapsing things, you weren't worth the obelisks, I don't know.
Possibly. I mean,
But the collapse wouldn't have happened if you weren't the chosen ones to begin with.
Yeah, but worthy, if you were worthy, not if you were chosen, but if you were worthy. Like if you
It's like an
literally died
obstacle
to...
course.
I mean, they never make it easy, don't they?
No.
well, we would
Well,
know
I mean, if that had happened while the boat was in there, that wouldn't have been good.
we would know more as well if we do visit another one. We would know if it happens again, if they either show up or if they don't. Maybe this was maybe one of its last kinds. I'm sorry, there's just too many questions and not enough answers to explain.
Well, time to put everything on the shelf. It's time to go fight the dragon.
Agreed. As promised, we will do what we can to help out. X seems to be ready for this encounter. I unfortunately don't necessarily have the means of fighting, but I will give my support as much as I can.
Yeah, can I insight check that? I guess, or I want to gauge like how insight might not be the right thing, but I want to gauge like how strong she is, because I had thought she was a cleric before, but
Make a insight.
I think I made a roll before and I thought she was a cleric of Tiamat the last time. The last time we were in this cave, actually, I think. 26. Let's get all the good rolls out now.
So you try to re-gauge her. You do know she did speak of she is a follower of Tiamat. She didn't hide that information at all.
Yeah.
But now that you think about it, when she's kind of said this and you're going back thinking about it, you don't think she has any sort of magical abilities.
I'll hand her a potion of healing.
Wait, why are you handing her a potion?
Hey,
I will more than likely not be in the midst of combat, but I'm not going to flee from this fight either. Even though I may not
Can I
be able to
ins-
do anything, I will be here
I'm
to
gonna
the
ins-
end.
you
I'm
can't.
gonna insight check that. Can I insight check that?
If that's what you want to do.
Yeah, I'm insight
I love it how
checking
everyone
that.
is. I love it how as Elise and I have really high insight, but I never insight.
Natural 1.
Nikolai,
Holy
she's
crap.
great. She's gonna kill us in our sleep, right?
She's got this. She's got
So-
this.
It's Natalie.
I'm gonna make this a weird natural one.
Let's do it.
She's gonna kill you in your sleep, Nicole.
As you try to think about this, a very muscular naked wild star appears in your mind.
Bleh.
Ew. That's really gross.
You say that, but you're the one thinking it.
Yeah. I don't know why that popped in there.
So
I do.
Why is it so small?
so
What's so small? You were thinking out loud.
Oh, sorry. Never mind.
Raya. I keep saying Raya keeps
There's no Y in there.
I,
There's
look,
an A. I didn't make it a terribly complicated name. It's like it's a very simple name, but you fuck it up all the time.
I do, and I'm sorry.
It's 3 letters.
Rhea.
I don't
Yes.
think about it. It's just a habit.
I have been writing Rhea based on the way you've been saying it, which is
I
Uh,
thought it was Ray. Like
no.
RAE,
Ray-
I think is what it actually is.
It's,
Anyway.
I thought like Ray Palmer.
It's
As we're looking at there.
REA. Anyways, she's just kind of still look at all of you. And just, so, do you guys want to come back to the field? We're all ready in case he
Yeah.
shows up.
No, we're gonna show. No, we have to do it the other way. Like I was thinking we do it one way, but we have to do it the other way.
What other way? The hard way that you spoke of?
I mean, I say it's a hard way. It's a very unpleasant way for Lucy mainly.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll head back and tell the others, and kind of flies off.
So. Okay, yeah.
Why you so dirty all of a sudden?
Hmm?
Never mind. You only say that in one context.
You look really sweaty.
Yeah, why? As we make our way back, does anything spicy happen in the meanwhile?
You guys make it to the battlefield.
So nothing spicy happens in the meanwhile. Okay.
No. As you guys just walk back, you can see that there is, kind of like they're a little bit spread out, but they're trying to somewhat kind of be more ready. So you can tell that there's people who are going to be up close and personal. They're kind of taking a couple of steps forward, just seeing, if anything happens, they're going to charge. You have the 3 in their dragon-like forms kind of standing over certain areas, just watching and waiting.
As we make our way back, I just walk up to the dragons. I hate gods. I hate your dragon god.
As Paragon speaks, why? What happened?
Because the gods speak in fucking riddles and I hate it.
We maybe saw the origin of dragons.
Did you know?
That's beside the point. That's talk for later. That's a big conversation that you need to have. So we're gonna have to do this the hard way. For one person in particular.
Oh,
I'll just look at Lucy.
she does not seem thrilled at all. What do you?
Like Elise just looks at her and like gets down on the knee. It's like I know I talk about this lightly, but this is just me trying to not feel shit. I'll be honest.
I understand. Gotta do what's necessary if we're going to stop this evil.
And the worst case. I mean, it seems that our journey for you is not done here, but at least we can end one journey and one potential trigger for your problem.
Okay.
Just know that
Let's-
this time there be a lot more people, and you won't be hurting us. I'll just look at the dragons. So here's what's gonna go down.
You notice they're not paying attention to you anymore.
Okay. Is it?
They're
I
focused.
I
Where
look
are
at
they
I look at where they're looking at.
Yeah, same.
As
Oh no.
as you kind of look at them as they're looking up, you kind of follow, And as the rain is still going, not heavy, but you can see as some of the clouds slightly part, just there flapping its massive wings, this black
I look at Lucy. We're cool.
dragon.
Can I, for flavor, in this moment, I pick up Garbu's hammer because I know that this fucking thing, and I'm just like shout into it, "Fuck you, dragon! Fuck you, Bahamut!" And I just put it back in his belt.
Say I need that.
Yeah,
If-
I know. I just wanted to shout into it for like a quick second.
If anybody wants to make a perception check now,
Yeah,
as
I mean, I
it's
will.
they're flapping.
Oh wait, I need to also roll from positive or negative today. Wait, let me have a quick fucking look.
I thought you already rolled it.
So,
No,
That
that was for
was-
yesterday.
Oh,
I'm still same. So it's fine.
negative. That's
I'm
fine.
always negative. I'm always like uneven. It's so fucking unreal.
How many of those do you get? It's your proficiency modifier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Well,
bullcrap.
it's not that she gets a certain amount. It's she has to roll every day,
I rolled
and for that whole day, she has
16.
yeah, she does have a certain amount to use it on, but
And it's either negative or positive. I was
Yeah.
just checking how many times she could do that.
I love
thought
it how
was
much
3.
I'm getting all my bad rolls out of the way because I've literally been rolling fucking donkey the entire time.
I
know
like
what's gonna
that.
happen when I start combat now, because
I like how high our bad rolls are for perception. That's all I have to say.
yeah.
Yeah, I rolled a 5.
Oh wow.
I rolled a 15.
Speak for yourself. I rolled a 16.
Oh, both Elise and Nikolai. I didn't see the name, but y'all's pictures are almost close when you just
Same.
look at it at a glance. I'm like, wait, why did you roll the?
picture is just very dark, and then mine.
Cargo.
I was like, why did you roll a 5 and get a 16, and
I
rolled a
actually need to
16 and
update
got an
my-
18? I'm like,
Who the fuck are these?
that math ain't matting.
My
Anyway.
passive perception is fucking higher than this shit.
You guys can see, no, Prime.
Yeah, shit.
You can see this. Everybody else, because they're so far, but you're going in your instincts of not just your enemy, but this is the enemy of enemies as well. You notice something.
He's naked?
There's someone on it.
Oh, motherfucker.
It's X.
No, it's the fucking Viego.
There's. Are they holding the shield? As
I bump X. Wordy challenger.
if X wasn't keeping his composure, he would be drooling of like, yes. He's happy that he's about to really fight something. Prime, you can see what looks like this entity in one hand kind of twist their hands a little bit as this little green ball kind of shows. And thrust it forward as it just rockets straight down. Almost not even impacting the ground as it does a quick arc. And just bolts right above the ground a little bit up to all of you.
Run! Can I yell something? Scatter, you run.
I mean, if you want.
Watch out! That's it. And then I'm gonna point, and then I'm gonna try to get the crap out of the way. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. So as it rushes towards, and again, a lot of the people are kind of separated, but I'm going to put you guys like in the middle just for this. And as it looks like it's getting closer to you guys, it just stops as Prime instincts like get the fuck out. Like
Nah,
she
I ain't moving there.
fucking dives. There's a couple of people as well who like quickly get out the way, but it stops there. And then it slowly undoes itself, revealing that same spectral entity that you all saw at the beginning of the campaign.
Viego, I call him because I know that's what he's called in
Yeah.
League.
I know. So
The Ruined King.
he stands there with the sword still on his back as he did during the tournament, and kind of looks at you all, looks at the dragons, and breathes like a really loud gesture. Look at all these fine warriors. This is a very generous day indeed. As he looks up at the three dragons as they slowly kind of come together to see and hear this, as he looks at them. But where are my manners? Greetings to you three. Looks towards Zildron and just, you must be Zildron, one of the more laziest dragons of the kind. Kind of like taken back and like offended in a way.
I shrug at the dragon.
Nodrin, your tactician's skills are far beyond those that can compare. I am surprised to see you here, but at the same time, if you are here, it's sure one hell of a battle we're about to have. Looks towards Paragon and the Extender. I'm surprised you were allowed to be here. Looks back to all, like, you can feel as the gaze kind of comes upon you, but then goes away as it looks to everything else. If only this was a different time. You may know me as the Storm King. I was one of the greatest warriors who led an incredible amount of force. Seeing you all here, well, probably wouldn't have existed, but you would have been one hell of warriors to have on my side. We would have dominated the East Coast with more and more like you all. Ah. Our last participant arrives as he turns his back and looks up at the sky as the dragon is still there flying. All of you hear this just loud roar coming from the south. As you look over and kind of see kind of coming out from the clouds, kind of dipping back and forth. All of you would know this. Juthlor.
Yeah.
Would I know?
It's the bastard dragon.
Yes. As you see Juthlor flying through Nodra and looking up.
I stand in front of Garbu. I'm just like.
I'm in fully different armor. I'll just take the lid and just shut it.
Yeah, and I stand before him anyway. I'm just like.
I'll shut the lid. I'm also no longer wearing the cloak I made, so I'll just shut the lid.
As he's flying, you hear Nodrin speak, Juthlor, no! As Juthlor
Jethlor,
just
yes.
Jethlor, yes.
Yes.
as he screams, Jethlor, yes! As he releases this massive fire coming against Hansu, as he kind of looks back and just releases this beam of like heavy light as it just breaks through Juthlor's breath, slamming into him, and it kind of almost like as Juthlor's flying and hits him, it like angles him in a way towards all of you and just unloads as he like a burning plane just comes crashing down a little bit behind you guys as he just grinds the ground a decent ways back. Nodrin looks back and just, Paragon, Zildjian, let's go! And all three of them kind of take off up to the sky. And you can see as all three fly in that direction, Zildjian tries to look like being the head of the spear, as kind of like stops with its wings open as she releases almost this wave of energy towards Hansu. The other two flying past, trying to do their like side swipes and almost just an aerial combat that you see, but Hansu's still kind of standing there, looks like reeling for a second before just kind of hitting both Nodrin and Paragon, forcing them to kind of all retreat a little to redo their wave of fights. And once again, they try to go back, but this time Hansu doesn't seem bothered and quickly slams Zildjian. No, sorry. Slams Nodrin as she kind of flies up for a second, and you can see he charges up another beam of his breath as he fires towards Zildjian. Right when she starts to get hit, Paragon comes in the middle of it, trying to take the damage from it, as they both come crashing down, kind of like a little bit in front of you guys. Kind of just hear a little bit of, as they talk, and just, Zildjian, are you okay? As Paragon speaks, and yeah, you took most of that. It fucking hurts.
What's the Ruined King been doing? So is he like on the back and he's projecting himself here?
Uh,
Oh, Storm
He
King, sorry.
might have launched himself
Prime.
down.
Yes.
Because you were the only one who was able to see, if when you heard, I would say at least probably say something like this, and you look back, you don't see him on top of the dragon anymore.
Well, has his projection become real then?
It's still just standing there like a little bit in front of you guys, watching what's happening, not doing a thing, just watching.
I think
I'll look at Nikolai
saw
and
it-
just like point to the bag and shake my head real quick.
Shake your head no?
Mm.
Yeah, like no,
Then-
don't do the bag thing anymore.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
What is it, Prime?
Was the original one that I saw the one that was greenish, or did it just completely coalesce into his form?
You
Just to clarify, because I know you said it was a green light, but
you saw a green light, like it was projecting
okay,
a green light from its hands, not the entity itself.
okay,
The entity was a solid, like it took you a second because it kind of matched the same color scheme, but there was something on him.
Okay.
And it looked like, imagine like it fired a green fireball, right? And so all of you dodged out of the way, seeing this happen first, and then it's like now you're somebody spoke about it, and you're like re-looking. You don't see him up there anymore.
where'd
don't
he
know-
go? That's
yeah.
all I'll say then. Yeah.
Guess we have to fight the dragon then.
As all three of them regroup and kind of look at each other, and Nodrin looking back at all of you, who's just still like waiting. You guys can't do anything. He's extremely high up there. None of your spells would reach. None
I mean,
of your
I could
arrows-
get there if I wanted to.
Could, but
You
that'd
wanna
be
risk it?
Risk it for the biscuit.
I mean,
But-
no, I'm just gonna get X up there though. You can fight the dragon in midair.
Nodrin looks back at the other two. We got to get them. We got to get him down so that everybody can take in. We can't beat him by ourselves.
I just make a wings and I just go like clip the wings. I just put scissor motion in the wing.
Take us up there.
Nodrin's
You have ways to bring him down, right?
Nodrin then's, if you guys can get his attention, I have one thing I can try to do, but it'd be extremely risky, but I can get him down. Paragon looking. Anybody can make an insight if you would like.
Sure,
It's-
why not? I'll roll
Yeah.
inside thing now. Why not?
Dang. Oh well.
20. It
21.
wasn't a 20 something. Good.
I rolled a 20 something.
At least you recognize this, almost this expression is somebody understanding the consequences of what they're about to do. As Paragon looks and just like, are you sure? Yes. Once he's down, and looks back at everybody, you all have to charge in. Do not hold back on anything. All right, you two ready?
Does it seem to me like things are, or I guess I'll wait and I'll just be ready with something then. Never mind.
What are you gonna be?
Or actually, I'll do if the dragons are near us at the moment. Are they currently?
I'll activate my story form.
Kind of like within 100, 200 feet on the
That's
ground.
Too far away to
What
for them
about
to be in this?
Joffrin? Is he
Juthlor.
Jeff Lore?
I
He's-
just look back at him. He's
he's-
get your ass out of the ground, you useless piece of shit.
He is what probably seems, because it's been a few minutes, right? Like, 3 or 4 minutes of this whole fighting thing happening. And he seems to be out cold. You could still see what looks like the voice kind of like running back there. Looks like maybe trying to check on him.
I'd like to hold 2 items in my hand ready for when it looks like the dragon's starting to fall towards us.
I'll prepare a cantrip and I'll activate my story form.
Okay.
I'll take out the
I'm
short bow.
holding a potion in one hand and one of the glyphs in the other.
I look at X. Time to get that stupid sword out.
X just kind of like looks you up and down, like judging for a second, but then look back up and just
Yeah, go kill that dragon.
breathe for a second. And you can see once again as the little portal, not even big, just enough for his hand to kind of come in, and just starts pulling out that same blade,
Nice.
and then just
How
gets
does
ready.
the, how does the the astral projection of that of the King of Storms react to that?
Actually, because so as he's sitting there, just kind of holding his typical stance, just holding his sword on his back, and then sees that, and he's just, I was too the wielder of that blade, but I had to have a new one for the things I needed to do. And then just looks back at the fight.
Did you have to get naked too?
What's up with the being naked this episode? Where did that go?
I don't know. I'm keeping.
Where
I'm
did it
keeping.
come
I'm
from?
keeping in team. Like I'm keeping
Yeah.
the team going.
I see.
As
I
as you guys see, the 3 dragons rush again, going back up the same formation as they did before, except this time you notice Nodrin going past Hansu into the clouded skies, as Paragon is trying to do her best to create not really more of attacks, but just a distraction, as both Zildron and Paragon try to work off of each other.
She's gonna dive bomb him.
And you guys start to see what looks like little rays of light coming from the sky, as it almost looks like the clouds are slightly undoing itself, as Nodrin just rockets down towards the back of Hansu, grabbing a hold of its back. And almost looks like for a second, Hansu looks like he's carrying the sun on his back. As just this massive ball of light
She's going supernova.
onto
Wait, she's supposed to go up, not down.
you.
Oh,
You guys
shit.
also notice Nodrin is relatively small compared to Hansu. All of them are small compared to him.
If they're on the way down, I'll drink the potion and activate the glyph, as the potion gives me haste, and the glyph should activate a beacon of help.
Okay. With the potion. Oh, never mind. Because you're drinking a potion
It's-
of.
Yes. So
I don't know why I was
the
thinking
glyph
just like.
doesn't count as casting a spell either. So
Yeah,
neither of these are casting a spell.
I don't know why I was thinking like, why are you drinking a potion of healing?
No, it's a potion of.
Free
Yeah,
chugging,
yeah.
okay? Free chugging.
It's like this stacks, right?
I definitely get temporary, right?
I'd like wait until they're like getting close. I want
you
to make sure
see,
the minute doesn't wear off.
I got you.
If that makes
I'll,
sense.
yeah, we'll say you'll be fine. As you see, they start rocketing to the ground. You see almost. I'm going to say Paragon notices this because of them as being your natural enemy. You see a lot of their movements and understand it. For everybody else, it almost looks like while Hansu and Nodrin on top was rocketing, it's like they flipped. Almost just like instantly. But Prime, you see it as just him changing a slight course of his wings quickly rotated them. As they hit the ground, Nodrin first. Just leaving a decent sized crater in the ground. Nodrin with her head barely out, kind of facing you guys, just eyes barely open. Elise, I'm gonna keep with your insight. It almost, you think she's looking past you guys. And if anybody wants to make a perception check, if you also happen to know Draconic.
I do.
I know Draconic, but my perception failed.
I can't remember.
Well, Nicole,
Hey!
Nicole rolled a fucking nat 20.
Oh yeah, I do, because I get from favorite enemy. That is the opposite of things.
Okay, I know what that natural one would be. So, Nicole, you seeing this, you see not only what Nodrid seems to be speaking, but understanding what she's speaking as well, kind of like knowing what she's mouth. As she starts to say, Jethaloi, as she starts to say that, the head of Hansu, just almost like a predator attacking, ambushing its prey, the head of Hansu just comes out of nowhere, gripping the neck of Nodrid and barely ripping it apart, as you can hear, all of you hear just this loud crack. And then he looks up at all of you. Kind of looks back at its wings, and you can see like a little bit of sizzling marks. Doesn't look like he can fly.
Snip, snip, motherfucker.
And then he just kind of, as he comes out of this crater, lets out this huge roar. Everybody getting shaken. But you notice worse the two dragons, Paragon and Zildron. They are shrinking? No. They're going back into their humanoid form. As it looks, they're confused by this. As it appears he forced them out of their natural form. Then the Storm King speaks up. He's approaching. Listen, warriors. Now is not the time to be afraid. You all came here making a sacrifice. And he kind of points his blade towards Hansu. I cannot deny a call of your beating hearts. Hear it. Let it fill in your ears.
Bless you.
Thank you. You all did not choose to toss away your lives. Do not ruin this moment. everybody can make a wisdom saving throw or choose to fail it.
I mean, if it's being imposed on me, I'm gonna fucking try to resist it. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to resist it too.
14.
Oh, 12 is good. I mean, it's already fucking dick, so.
10.
Oh, what are these fucking rolls today? Jesus, fuck.
Prime, do you want to fail it or do you want to try to beat it?
Beat it. Beat it.
Beat it. Beat it.
It's up to you.
Roll it.
You can choose one or the other.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there you go. Fucking clap him.
We all get
Why?
mind controlled and Prime just gets murked.
As he
Oh no.
as he continues, and looking back at you guys, and then looking back
Actually,
at
Beacon
Hansu.
of Hope, don't we have advantage on wisdom saving
You
throws?
do.
I don't know.
Let me look back.
Isn't
you
that
do.
Hero's Feast?
Yes. No,
That's
it
true,
says
if
wisdom
they-
No
saving
advantage on
throws.
wisdom saving throws, so we all had advantage.
Okay, then.
Okay.
Fine. Well, 26
Oh!
then.
Oh,
20.
Still 10.
everybody but Nick.
Hey, the rogue's fine.
Okay. So you guys choosing and try to pass it. Just want to double check, right?
I mean,
Yes.
Okay.
outside
that.
force intruding on my personal space. No, thank you.
Okay. So as he looks back at all of you guys and then looks
Anyone
back,
else in that 30 foot I would have given.
sucks
to-
to suck. As
Too
he looks
far away.
as he looks back towards Hansu. No, my warriors. Do not yield in the face of danger. They challenge this death head on. My
God.
soldiers rage as everybody sprints towards Hansu. Nikolai, you come so enveloped in his speech towards this, you just start charging with everybody else. You like pulling out whichever type of equipment you're going to use to fight, range, close, whatever. You get it ready as you're running. For you, out of the whole party, for this entire time, for every attack roll you make, including attack rolls, yeah, every attack roll and damage, you get to roll a d4 as well. And you gain 1 inspiration for this fight only.
Wait,
Oh my
can we go back and
God.
fail?
There's gotta be some sort of drawback.
Can we go back and fail?
Like, it's probably giving extra hit points or something to the Storm King. Like, there's gotta be something that they're getting out of that.
For the other 3, because you guys chose to fight against his speech and pass successfully,
We get to do what we
Thanks,
want.
Beacon of Hope.
you don't like you get that his speech was like a motivational
Empowering.
speech, empowering. Everybody
Right.
leaves you. What do you
I mean,
three
I would
do?
start moving with them. And I currently have a 60
I
foot
have a
movement speed.
question.
What
What
is
kind of state is Nodrin in? Is he like snapped their neck or is it like head off?
the neck has been snapped and slightly ripped apart.
Okay, but that's fine. We're still cool then. As long as it's not
Probably.
severed.
Oh, I see.
Severed would have been an issue.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
I'm gonna hop my way over to the dragon that's dead.
I mean, you'd have to go through Hansu.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, he's probably busy fighting them. I'm gonna make my way slightly around it.
Okay, so
I'm gonna stick with her.
If
everybody's
you have a spell pulled up, is there a way to make it go over to the...
everybody is running towards Garber. You said you're slightly running with everybody.
No, I said I have a 60 foot movement speed at the moment and a +2 to AC, so I'm running as fast as I can.
Okay,
And
so
I'll be doing dashes too.
okay, so you're going with the attacking party.
I'm trying to get to that dragon.
To which one?
The big one.
The big one, the destruction one.
Okay.
I want to get to it and get on it if possible.
Okay, so you're going with the attacking party then. Yes.
So we're splitting the party.
Prime and Elise, you guys are trying to go around this whole thing, this whole battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Okay.
I have extra movement stuff,
I
but
can
I'll try
turn
to
it.
match.
I can
speed
turn
with
into
her.
an animal to fly around.
Yeah.
I have.
I will actually, yeah, I will. I will actually turn into an eagle and fly and start flying around. If Prime makes a motion to hop once she can.
I will.
Okay.
You can shoot the fucking bitch. The dragon
That's
wasn't
what I
flying.
was thinking.
Garu,
I would
Prime.
be doing 2 dashes plus my speed. That's 180 feet of movement per round.
I mean, I understand that, but
Yeah.
everybody else is doing the same thing. You're not getting
I'm
ahead.
wasted right now. I drank a 400 gold potion just to.
I'm still
So
faster than you.
Okay, so you want to go? You're trying to get ahead of the party and reach the dragon
I want
first.
to get to the dragon. Yes.
Okay, so
Right.
I'm gonna let me. Okay.
Can we say Garbu is also part Aragorn now?
Landstrider.
I'm taking Legolas on my back, and we're just gonna go ahead.
How do you bump a spell out if you have it?
I mean,
that
we're gonna
look
go
like
ahead.
Faramir?
You can't go ahead until we get to the other dragon because I need to get that other dragon back to life. But not she's gonna be useless. But I need to get her. I want to get her alive. I don't want her to be dead.
I was gonna try to guard you. That was the plan.
Sorry,
Protect her with your elfin eyes, Legolas.
I don't know if it's
cat.
just me.
I'm a
Your cat eyes.
I'm a
Protect her with
yeah,
your
yeah.
feline eyes.
Give me one sec. I'm gonna try to reload my screen. I think it messed up.
Wait, does that
Forge
mean
is
to be
giving you
Faramir then?
now.
No, you're what's the Eowyn?
Oh, Eowyn, yeah. Okay, I was trying to think which person. Yeah, okay.
You like depending on who you are. If you're Nikolai or Nicole, you're like Eomer or like Eowyn. It depends.
Sorry,
That's
because
right.
like when I was about to move you guys and I went to the scene first, I couldn't find the dragon. He's just gone.
Did you guys know that Gandalf's 55,000 years old?
Yeah,
Yes, he's a Mayor.
Okay, there we go.
he's immortal.
I didn't know
Alright.
he was that old.
So we're gonna move everybody here.
Oh crap!
Okay.
All right,
That's
so
a big boy.
I'm gonna do this.
Has some sick horns right there too.
Fuck my life. I hate this fucking laptop crap. Can't look around properly.
Okay,
Could be worse. Mine's popping up like little white
I think
flocks.
Two
I'm gonna
little guys
first
in the corner.
roll.
How far is 180 feet?
Really far.
Oh, like so far.
Oh, I don't even need to turn into an eagle if it's not. Oh, I thought it was a lot more distance. Okay, never mind.
I also
Well,
have a 24 AC at the moment.
I have to change some stuff now because the idea is as the attacking party, right? Everybody is running towards the dragon. He is walking towards you guys. So it's two forces coming together. You guys are trying to go. Two of you are trying to go around the whole thing. And you said you summoned your eagles to try to help that? Or
Yeah, I think
They
she
move
turned.
80 feet, right?
She said she was gonna turn into an eagle, and I was gonna get on her back.
oh, okay.
Yeah. Is she still here? On the laptop. Forgot.
Roll. I guess since it's Elise doing it, at least when you can, just roll a d6 for me. And then I'm gonna move. I'm just gonna move you all
Wow.
the way over. I'm gonna move you all the way over.
Well, because I would guess we probably started moving like somewhere way back or something. And this is after a few seconds.
I'm gonna put Nicole a little bit further back, and I
Fucking
want to
shit.
move you a little bit forward, Garbu. And again, this would be you like, hey, you're running as fast as you can,
Wasted run.
trying to outrun everybody, trying to get there before him.
You just see this little kobold in full plate take off 180 feet in 6 seconds, whatever speed that is.
So,
Fast.
okay. So, I'm going to go ahead and unpause this. And let's go to this.
Okay.
See if I can.
Well, now I
pull
can
it.
zoom out.
I think that's like 20 miles per hour, maybe.
So,
Fucking Usain Bolt.
as we begin, yeah, Elise, when you can, roll a d6 for me.
Yeah, I'm just loading everything back in again because my laptop crashed.
Yeah.
As per usual.
That's fine.
Let's see. 2.
Okay. Okay. That puts you. So, since you guys are trying to go around this the way I'm picturing in this as well, it'd be like almost if you're going to try to get to the dragon, do like one turn of stuff and come back, it's going to take you 3 whole turns.
Could I have?
I-
I guess.
I mean,
never
I
mind.
can tell you, you're the fucking DM. You need to know it. Like, what am I?
The laptop is.
Yeah, that
Fine.
laptop is not handling this. Garby, what were you saying? Until
I was gonna say, can I try and grab the bag of holding off of Nikolai as I run past? But that seems like a lot.
I'm going to say you would have to try to take it because she is not paying attention. She is enraged and is going towards this fight.
So that would probably be an action which would take me back a little bit. I'll try that.
Okay. How do you try to do it then?
Just yank it off.
Okay. Just do a. I'll allow you either an athletics or acrobatics. Acrobatics being you trying to take it off without damaging the bag versus athletics of just ripping it off the back.
Spent 60 gold on this thing, but if I damage it, it breaks the magic, right?
This is more of like the idea would be you would be ripping the straps from it, and so like it won't really be a good backpack until repaired.
Okay. I will. I'm much better at athletics. I'll try that. But I'm not horrible. I'll try athletics. 17.
Okay. Nicole,
Yeah.
just roll a general athletics against it.
Motherfucker.
General athletics. Okay.
Well, I shouldn't say general because I'm telling you specifically what to roll. Okay, so you don't. It's not even the fact that you notice. You feel it happening. Not only do you just not care, but it's like you don't fight against it. But Garbu, you were able to rip it off the back. But I'll put you a little bit back. We'll put you right there.
That's fine. I'll still get there with just a turn and an action.
Elise, what were you saying?
Okay, since you're the DM, I need to tell you anyway. It's like I'm going to go to the fucking dragon and just cast Revivify on it so it will not be dead anymore and will be at 1 HP. Not to get it back into the fight, but so it's not dead anymore. Because there's no size limit on Revivify.
There may not be, but you do know not only is it badly damaged and like missing.
It heals its wounds. But it doesn't like, how do you call it? It doesn't, like, that's why I said it needs to have all its parts on it. That's the only thing it needs. Like, that's why I specifically asked, does it still have its head attached? If yes, then it's worth my time.
All I'm
Getting
my
epic
point
blood
is you would be able to bring it back, but the wounds won't magically heal because it's still magically healing versus what they said earlier of damage from
But she'll
another
still be
dragon does.
bleeding out from the neck. You'll have to bandage that somehow.
I'm more saying like it
Wait
would
till we're done.
it might be a waste of time. You can still try it if you think
I
of
think she's
something
gonna
else.
try,
But
Actually, it doesn't specify healing. It doesn't do any healing whatsoever. It's necromancy.
I mean, all healing spells are necromancy, I think.
No, I don't think they are.
it
This is.
it brings them back to life, but I don't think it heals the wounds.
Cure wounds is evocation.
Oh.
So it's no, it's just necromancy. It like Joseph. It's up to you if you want it to happen or not, but it doesn't heal. It just restores something.
I mean, I would agree. It brings them back to life. I'm just. I mean, if
I mean,
some
this is when it comes to the D&D. How do you want to rule it? Because it just comes back to life with 1 hit point. Like, which means like in D&D, it doesn't matter if you.
heal them. It's not healing. It just brings it back.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking it. Like, it doesn't. They don't just all of their stuff. Well,
Like,
yes, they get.
technically, you could cast Animate Dead on any remains, even if they're like huge remains, but it's still just a zombie.
To kind of put it this way, and we'll settle it like this. Nodrin will come back to life. Right now, Nodrin is dead. There's no death saves or anything. She's dead. She's missing a chunk from her neck, but it was also mostly snapped. She will come back to life, but none of her wounds will just heal. She'll come back.
I'm not saying like I don't want it to be fighting. I just want it to not be dead.
I get that, but because of her wounds, like, I don't know, she would technically still be bleeding out. And
Would
so,
she
you
also
need
be
to
revert-
patch
But would she be
wound.
reverted back to a human form then? Wouldn't she?
she wasn't.
Well, her base form is her dragon.
Yeah.
And she
but
wasn't alive when he roared.
Maybe I
Only
can ask her to go back to maybe I can ask her to go back to human form when she's fucked up.
because I will say this, like, you guys, if you happen to even look back at Jeff Lord, like, while he doesn't seem to be moving, he's still in his draconic form. It might appear to be only those who heard it was reverted back.
Oh, fuck that guy anyway.
So,
I'm gonna spend my turns fixing this dragon.
okay. So, as we start this then, Prime, you don't get to do anything.
You can shoot the bastard.
Yeah, I mean, I could at least cast Hunter's Mark on him, right?
She's riding on the back.
I would
But you're
allow.
right.
I would allow that. I would. The main reason why I say you don't really get to do anything is because if, while I assume Elise is trying to book it, you're trying to hold on. I don't view it as a good enough to like perfectly aim an arrow and fire.
That's fine.
But you can Hunter's Mark. You can just kind of point and like, I want that bitch.
1.
I mean, you
So-
rolled every time you hit.
Yeah, I know.
So,
Thought it was fine.
all right. His turn.
Initiative.
This is the start of initiative.
Oh, I didn't realize it was already rolled. Oh dear God.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm at the bottom.
So, for this, I need to. Right now, Garbu's ahead of everybody.
Breath weapon me. Come on, bring it on, Daddy Dragon.
Bring it on, come on.
God, Daddy Dragon.
Nope.
Dragon
Not
Daddy.
gonna say.
Razzle dazzle me, Daddy.
Listen, boss fights. I'm here for. I need another water.
You know what? Okay, because of the fact that Garbu, you're running as fast as you can ahead of everybody, seeing the crowd of people behind you.
Grabs bag of holding.
I don't know when I want to do this as well. For though I guess Garbu can't because he went so fast. Actually, no. Garbu, Prime, and Elise. Because you guys started to move, and it would kind of happen after you guys started to move and go through this process. Make an insight on yourselves.
it's a bad idea to get close to this thing, probably, but Garbu doesn't care. Dear God, Elise, what the?
That's not real.
Wow. That's not real.
That's a made up number.
I mean, I've rolled higher for perception.
Why did it roll that way?
I don't know why it rolled that way. Probably something with my laptop being a bastard.
Elise, as you're flying, you see a target that you're trying to get to. You kind of not stop in your tracks, but like you're thinking for a sec, it kind of stops. Who is left in the back again?
Lucy.
With the Spectre.
Oh shit.
He's gonna have to roll another character.
No, Lucy is.
Oh,
Oh,
Lucy will have to roll a new character.
So,
Oh my god.
to start,
Can I just turn around?
I need that heat metal. I just say from a distance.
well,
It's really high pitched.
we'll,
we
we'll see.
going?
We'll see what you do. Hold on, in a second. For his turn, you make a good point. He has it. Why not use it? As he, I got to put it down, unfortunately, but as he fires this,
Probably angle it slightly and maybe hit 2 targets.
well, it's because
There.
it's because how I have you, but I honestly think that you would be not close to Nikolai, but you'd be in the same path because of
I
the
fucking assume Lucy was fucking running, you bastard.
I did rip the bag off of Nick.
because you did rip the bag, so
Nikolai,
you
Nick-
chose to get close to
in the
her,
same path.
take the bag, and then still book it towards.
Straight line. Yeah.
So
Garbu is not smart.
Garbu needs to make a dexterity save.
With advantage.
Nikolai needs to make a dexterity save.
Haste is a great spell. Why don't we use that?
Oh shit.
And that's fucking insane.
Oh
18.
god.
And I need to.
Ah, what? Whenever I'm a rogue, I always roll shit when it comes
By
to
the way, healing is currently max for
won't you have the rogue
us,
thing?
at least.
Yeah, I have evasion, but
So
It's a freaking breath weapon. Aren't you gonna like die?
what's your guys'
Yeah.
HP?
Yeah, like I was like, wait a minute.
51.
70. 70.
I take half
But
damage though,
if
even
this
though I
is
fail.
lightning, I'll take half damage of the damage currently.
Well,
Plus, depending on whether I saved or not,
it's fire, so you can take half.
I still take half. Nice.
Because again, think of it. It's like it's breathing out the sun in a like just giant beam.
Ah,
So did I make
what's-
the dex save?
No.
Okay.
18? Oh.
It's probably 20.
So Garbu, since you're taking half, what's
Half of 120 is 60. I can do the math. What's the whole value?
Garbu, you take 35 points of fire damage.
Great.
He's dead.
No, it's fine.
No, that isn't.
Nicole,
Is that-
Half
do?
health.
Is that already halved?
that was already halved.
He also takes 35
Well,
because you also take
I have evasion. I
Half
also
your
take half.
freaking damage, you rogue.
Okay, so
Can't
you
also-
take.
Can't you also use Uncanny Dodge at the same time so you can have it again?
Yeah.
I don't think I can do that because I
You
think
can.
rogue is.
because Evasion is a baseline and Uncanny Dodge is a reaction.
I'll do
Beacon of
that
Hope,
then.
all healing is full healing, right? Whether it's potion or spell.
Everything.
Correct.
Okay, so
You
Yeah,
gain
that's
max
my
hit points.
So that would've been 18.
what would
If
have
I do
been?
uncanny
But
dodge.
there is just now a path where everybody who was running around Nicole and Garbu are gone. Right?
I didn't. Well,
All
I
these
thought.
random-
So
That's
Nicole,
my fault.
you using your abilities of just quickly trying to dodge out of the way.
Only get singed.
Garbu will just take it full force. head
Because
on.
I just want to make sure evasion allows you to.
Half damage from saves regardless if you fail or succeed. Like if he
Okay.
succeeds, he would have taken no damage. If he fails, he takes half damage. And uncanny dodge is your reaction, which is you need to burn your reaction, but then you can take half damage of when you get hit.
Yeah.
And you can half the half.
Okay, so yeah, then half that twice. So 35 and then half of that.
18, I think.
Yeah, so you take 18 as it like just catches your side,
You take 17, by the way, not 18, because it's 35, not 36.
and you kind of like even looking back, and you can see there's a lot of people who got hit by this hard, and there's some who's trying to quickly get back up and continue charging forward.
Some are just crispy piles of overcooked bacon on the ground.
And
Oh my god, don't say
he
it like that.
he'll stay there. He'll let everybody keep coming to him. Elise, what do you do?
Well, since considering you that assumed Lucy was also running, you said like everyone was running, and since you say now,
Yeah, what was
fucking-
her wisdom saving throw?
So
What did she die
Maybe
from
she was
that?
standing right by Nicole and died. Nicole
Yeah, that's what...
she's
Oh
not
my
running.
God.
She's not amongst the crowd.
yeah, I mean that's what I said. Like I assumed when you said, I started going in this assuming that everyone ran because that's what you said. But if it wasn't, then of course I wouldn't just fucking leave.
It
Well,
might have been a heat of the moment thing.
No, it's like I listened to what I said. Everyone is running. And then it's like, and then it was rules for us to do shit, and I was like, of course, if she was still standing, I'm not gonna fucking leave her with the fucking idiot king.
I was
Because I know that she.
I was
know that he
waiting
wants
for
her.
people to ask questions. Like, hey, was this? I know I said
I
everyone,
mean, I'm not
but
gonna
I can't.
question
I
everything.
can't say everyone but Lucy. Like, you guys are not paying attention to her.
Here's a
You-
bulleted list of everybody who didn't
Nah, I
run.
mean,
You-
then it
you
becomes
heard-
semantics.
You
Then it becomes semantics, because I'm not gonna. Hey, who was not included in the everyone when you say everyone?
so I'll allow it to be where you wasn't too far from her, because again, the way this was portrayed, everybody started running. Garbu just bolted, and you guys started to do your thing, and it's more of like in that moment people choosing to do this, but then it's like that's you guys got to make that unconscious check to realize, wait, and like kind of look back and notice she's still there.
I mean, yeah, I was just listening to when I hear everyone, I assume everyone.
So
Of course, I'm gonna turn around and get her. I'm not gonna leave her with the fucking idiot king. I
bless
know
you.
he wants her. Like he
Oh.
wants not her. He wants what's connected to
Okay,
her.
so I'm going to then put you guys
Delay my turn with one.
way
pick her
back
up.
there. So you kind of turn around and make it back. Okay, we'll deal with your thing next turn. They're still trying to catch up. Garbu.
Oh god.
Okay. Movement. 60 feet. This is a big boy. Let me read my spell real quick. Within 120 feet. Okay. I don't have that at the moment though. I'll look around for Elise. Realize she's nowhere nearby, I guess.
Oh my god.
Bonus action. Potion of greater healing. It would be full healing, which would be 20 points.
Nice.
Let me.
You could. There's a button that should be. I think max healing. No,
Where?
that's just max damage.
I'll just enter it. 55. Right, because the max would be 4 times 4, 16 plus 4, 20.
Yep.
Okay. So back up into the green health. I still have 2 actions.
Your regular action, hasted action. Oof.
How dire do things seem?
Very dire.
On this
You're
first round of combat.
you are by yourself, my dude.
I look at my 2 bags of holding and I think
You
Clarence said it's a really bad idea to put one of
Oh
these in.
no!
No, don't.
But I just think that for a second.
you
And then I'll take the one that is ripped strap currently, and I'll flip it inside out in front of the dragon. Like I'll point it towards him. I don't know how hard it'll launch these 500 pounds of iron, but I'll do that. I assume it just like plops him out on the ground.
I would assume so. It just kind of like
Uh,
ejects in front of you.
I mean, if you want to go out like a hero, then you fucking slap those two
So-
bags together
So
and
that's
you in the
empty
dragon.
now. So that's empty
And the
now.
world.
No, it's
Uh,
not the world. You
It
only
just
create
creates a
portal.
portal that's like 30 feet or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Anyways,
suck the dragon in. Just end it. No, do
Um,
it. End the fight. End the fight.
anyways, come on.
I plop the metal out, so that's my first action. Second action, I'd like to take the glyph of fabricate, which since I spent the minute casting it into the coin, it should instant fire now. And I'd like to try to fabricate just like a metal hoop around the dragon's neck. Almost like a necklace.
A collar?
A collar. Yes.
Yeah.
I think you would be able to fabricate a collar, but I don't think you can designate where it goes.
Yeah, I can designate where it goes within 120 feet of where I am. I just read the fabricate spell.
If that's what it says, then
Let me reread it. I can click the button.
that works too. Then I don't have to do it.
Or actually, I need to undo that because that extended the spell. Because I'm doing this as a glyph.
Oof.
It has 120 foot range, and since I already used it, the casting time earlier, glyph will instant fire it.
Hmm.
So.
This is my favorite part of sessions where everybody's reading.
I'm not reading anything. I've seen it spell a million times. I know it.
Wait, I got ice cream. I'm gonna eat some ice cream while we're playing. Helps with the sore throat too.
I don't.
This is what I tried.
I think the 120 is just the area where you can create it, but because it doesn't in there, it doesn't.
That's the range.
Yeah, that's just like you can choose an area in that range.
I think you pick a 5 foot space within that range, so I would be picking a 5 foot space at its neck.
Well, it depends if it's looking straight up or looking down at you.
It should still be within 120 feet.
I
No,
mean,
no,
I'm.
no.
I mean, like
I can roll something for this. If
we'll
you
do
want.
this. Roll 2d20s. Whichever one is the highest, and you should know how I do it by this. From 10, whichever one is like the farthest from 10 determines if it succeeds or not.
Natural 20, natural 1. I
Oh,
Or I
believe in
guess
you.
it doesn't need advantage or anything.
Get out of here.
Okay.
Okay, so you
Five.
you try to do it like a collar around its neck, but it's more of like it kind of appears above it and like has him to like shift its neck as it kind of falls down and over it.
Looks at the bag of holdings even stronger.
Oh, do it now.
What are you doing? Anything else?
That's my both actions.
Okay.
That's that. There goes 40% of my plan.
Okay. So
Mhm.
they're catching up. Nikolai's catching up.
I'm using my bow too, DM. So if I can get a shot off on it.
Yeah, that's actually, you know what? We'll go ahead and do this then. The range group, they do.
I just gotta be within 80 feet of it.
Okay, because of that, they take. Not they, but he. I think I did that right. Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, because your range, I would say the range groups are able to do their thing, so you can go ahead and do your thing.
Me?
No,
I'm moving
not
right.
Prime. You guys turned around.
Dang it.
How far
I'm
away is
over-
the dragon from Prime? Let me have a look. Because I assume you used a longbow, right?
Mhm.
Well, I'm using you
I'm-
guys there because I want to keep you on the map, but like,
I'm moving closer, but still like within, away
yeah,
from it. But
No, it's because
within
I'm saying
range.
that a longbow has a ridiculous amount of range. I think at disadvantage, Prime could probably shoot.
Yeah, I'm using a short bow.
but I also, because of holding on to you, I don't think she would be able to successfully. I know at disadvantage, but
It's 600
Yeah.
feet. Holy cow.
Also, that thing falling down to the ground probably made a very loud thud. 'Cause
That's
it's 500
insane
rounds.
range.
500
Yeah.
rounds.
I'm also trying to get away from, well, not get away from people, but just so I'm not in breath weapon range.
I mean, you're a cool boy who failed the check. You have no
Yeah.
choice.
I have to. I gotta keep away from it.
okay, that's fine. Any? Are you attacking, doing anything?
I'm attacking
Go
with the
for it.
short bow. The 16 hit.
Not even close.
Okay, that's fine. All right. Yeah, that's my.
We're gonna
You know what?
die.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide.
Make a stealth check.
Be a
Well, I got-
goblin.
Oh, nice and.
I got cunning action. I got a cunning action that allows me to hide for a bonus action.
Um. All right, so Prime, you're still with Elise, so whatever you do it with Elise at this point.
You got long range, right?
Also, because it's the top of the round, I'm going to say by this time the melee group has caught up and has joined in, so they do.
You could have that happen
Also-
on their turn as well, or not.
No, the melee and ranged is not necessarily a part of the turn order. It's just at the top of the round they do their things. It's just it's easy to put them on there, so I'm keeping track of because I need to do that.
Like a tenth of the melee squad's probably gone after that breath weapon, right?
You're really generous with a 10th.
Well, I assume they're probably spread out, and that was just a line.
All right. So now he rolls a.
A D6 to see if he gets his breath weapon back.
No, that's something else. Okay. That was to see if he gets it back or not. A 1, 5, and 5.
Fuck, he got it back.
No, that's something else.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
So
That-
Does he look down at the collar and then look at me and smile or something? Ready to bite my head off?
he
Unleash
will
his
first
fire
use a
upon
bite
me.
attack against you, Garbu. A 22 to hit.
Miss.
He rolled really fucking low.
Good.
That's a lot of damage, too.
That would have hit almost everyone else.
And then you can
Yeah.
see as he goes to like bite for you, seeing what you're trying, like you did something, right? He's like, I don't know what you're trying to do, but you did something.
He probably looks very confused at the
And
collar,
then
like,
and then you see as
What?
he kind of like stomps and he's like trying to claw at the melee group. Yeah. Take two.
There we go.
Elise, you and Prime, as you get back, kind of close by, you can see, like Lucy just kind of like shaking, like slowly crawling backwards, like on her bottom, as she slowly is like moving back, as the entity is just there staring at her, and you guys just kind of like swoop in next to her.
Scoop her up and get the fuck out of here.
Okay, so you just like swing by, pick her up, and go.
Mm.
Okay. You do that. Pick her up and try to head back to the fight, as he just watches and just doesn't say or do anything.
Mm.
Prime, are you doing anything since you're there? Since at
Can I
this moment,
shoot
at what?
anything? Literally at this point.
You're
anything.
right by the Storm King. Are you
You-
shooting
Oh
at
no,
him
I
or
don't
are
want to
you
shoot him.
trying to
No,
fire at
I
him?
don't want to shoot him. Let's go shoot the other guy.
You've got
Yeah,
You
I'll
can
wait
600
until I
foot
can get in range
right?
to shoot.
You are in range. You have 600
Yeah.
feet. It's disadvantage, but you can.
Yeah, we'll just wait. Well, actually, fine.
You can hold it until you're closer.
Just do
Yeah,
it.
I'll hold it
Just
until
do-
I'm.
Just
fine.
disadvantage and do it.
Everybody
Just do
keeps
it.
telling me what
Just
to
do
do.
it.
Okay.
Just
You
shoot.
do whatever you want.
Just do it, lol. All I'm saying is just do it. Just don't let your dreams be dreams.
Advantage. Oh. 15 hits.
You just like firing an arrow. Can't even see where it goes.
Okay.
It's one
Pretty
of
cool,
the
though.
melee people.
It's pretty good though.
Yeah. I
Uh,
mean, I
I mean,
get two
imagine-
attacks. Should I do it again?
Of course. I mean, if you get 2 attacks, you take the second
Oh.
one. Just roll better on the other one.
Does
The
a
24
24 hit?
okay, I'll take that.
It does hit. Then
Yeah.
I need to add some more dice to that.
Oh, Hunter's Mark.
Yeah. So I need to roll a d6. Oh my god.
That's sad.
And then I also need to roll.
Doesn't even fucking feel it.
Yeah.
It's not
Favorite.
magical, right?
Favorite enemy. It is magical. It's a +1 body. See that?
Oh. But is the arrow magical?
I mean, it's
I'm not
implied.
going that.
I need
That-
a
It's
d8
implied.
for
The
Dread
a-
Ambusher since
You
it's the
sprinkle
first.
some holy water on
attack.
there. That makes it count as.
It's.
magic.
I would assume it's your first attack.
But you also
to
get an
really
extra
do
attack
so.
from Dread
There you go.
Ambushing.
And then that's it.
Don't you get an
Yay.
extra attack as well?
I only get 2.
No, what are you that low level that you don't get 2 attacks?
Yeah, I get 2 attacks. That's my first attack missed, and my second attack is that attack.
Yeah, but Dread Ambusher gives you a 3rd attack.
Oh, it
your
does?
first at-
Only if
your
you go
fir-
before them in initiative, right?
No. The first attack in the round.
Oh.
Yeah,
in
Oh,
the-
it
in the
does say
combat.
that, yeah.
The first
So I get
attack
to
in the
go
combat.
again.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
the
I
first
said.
attack in the
Yeah,
combat.
I said it's
Oh, my
technically
bad.
your first attacks are like.
I was
You get it,
confused. Oh my
Ah.
god.
Disadvantage, though.
Oh,
God,
Well,
it's...
you're so good.
27
Roll
Hunter's
Hunter's
Mark,
Mark again.
Hunter's Mark.
You still-
Hunter's Mark.
mark as well.
There you
Look at
go.
fucking
hey.
Prime go. Prime is that
I
5
did
times
stuff.
training has been working out.
Okay, there you go.
5 times
Um,
training. The
She
Eagle
should be
cast.
5 times our level, right?
That wouldn't work.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Like, look,
Because-
Prime being fucking badass, shooting like arrows like a fucking.
While we're in
like-
the air, I'm gonna take the weights
She's
off.
standing on the eagle. Just shoo.
You, Elise, for a second, you hear what sounds like like that machine, just
Yeah.
fucking launching.
Prime should have had the haste. Dang.
All
I
right,
would have
I
had
was-
6
Prime is
attacks.
the coolest of us now.
Garber, it is your turn.
Just solo the dragon, lol.
I probably could with the bags. Do I know what the effect of putting the bag inside the bag would
No,
be?
you don't. No one has ever
No.
explained to you.
Clarence just told me it would be bad.
I
This-
did tell him it would be bad. I did not tell
I
him what would happen.
will. It's my world. I can do whatever I want when you do some shit like that.
Okay. Action. Glyph of warding. For Spirit Guardians. So Spirit Guardians at 5th level pops off. So I
Okay.
need him to
Hey,
roll a
fuck off.
wisdom saving throw.
Would
Fire.
Clarence have
How,
known what would
what's
happen?
what's the range again?
It's
Because I'm just
Uh,
telling you right now. You'll have to get a lot closer.
well, I'm about to start moving, so
I'm just making sure you are aware.
because my end goal is to try and climb on this thing, as dumb as that might be. 25 feet to the leg. Then can I try and climb up onto its back?
Wait, can you do it 5th level glyph of warding
Actually,
if
fourth
you,
Yes.
level.
if you can't do 5th level spells?
Or sorry, I meant 4th. Yeah, sorry. I cast it at 4th level. I just mistyped and said 5th.
Okay, I'm
That
just
was
making sure on that.
yes. That was mistyping rather than
Okay.
actually being yes. That was it's meant to be 4th level, which is why I rolled it at 4th level for the damage
Okay.
as well. Sorry, my bad. But yeah, I will try to climb up onto this thing's back.
Okay.
As little dragons are now flying around me.
You'll make a, because of its fighting too, I might have to say at disadvantage athletics
I'm hasted.
because that's you
Very bad.
trying to jump on something while it's fighting people, especially really big, and trying to climb it.
As I get up to its foot, the foot would still enter the spirit guardians, I guess. 15 and its disadvantage 14. But I am up here by at the foot now.
I'll say it you joining amongst all these other competitors, right, that are here fighting it. It seems as though you're finding, like, every time you try to go to grab onto it, like, it's wheeling back to try to do attacks, and so, like, you just fell off. I would say you missed it by 1.
Alright.
Oh, damn.
But because
anyways,
it's there,
its foot enters the thing.
it passed.
Okay, it still takes half damage.
6.
And then
That's
I
pretty
would
good.
like to cast an actual spell on it as my other action. Or
You-
my first action, either way. Because I have 2 actions since I'm hasted. So 1 is an object interaction, and then 1 is a spell.
My face.
Okay.
And this Spirit Guardians is not concentration because of it being a glyph as well.
It will use
It probably
its
has good charisma.
legendary resistance because it missed it by 1.
Good.
So
That's what I'm aiming.
Get rid of one. Yeah, there we go.
Still have a bonus action. Dumb it as it is, I'm gonna drink another potion. That would actually be 8 plus 2, 10.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the Beacon of Hope, which also isn't concentration. Glyphs are great.
okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's the only fucking reason why we fucking survived against Lily last campaign.
And I'm also gonna look down at my medal of muscle, thinking next turn.
Nikolai or Nicole.
All right. I'm gonna try and
just
take a
call
shot. Take a shot at him at the dragon with my short bow.
Okay.
That's all I could do. Hold on.
Don't suck.
Oh,
Don't suck.
I
Oh,
should have
shit.
also been doing this other thing too. Oh well, I'll do it starting next round.
I don't think 18 hits.
No, it does not.
Okay.
You should have also been using your legendary actions. Is that what you're thinking?
Well, that ish too, but there's something else that needs to be happening. But because of the way you guys did it, kind of threw me off. Kind of forgot about it.
All right. I'm gonna try and go back to hiding.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Oh my god, that's
I mean,
awful.
a 19 is probably enough. Like a 16 definitely wasn't enough to hide, but I think a 19 probably would have been enough.
Oh,
Alright,
definitely.
So,
Yeah.
Ay, 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 ay.
Oh Lord.
okay, that was that. Together. And then at the top of the round, because I forgot to been doing this, everybody needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit.
But why?
What is it?
I'm fine with that.
So I forgot to do this, but since we're doing it now, as you guys feel the static kind of coming around you guys,
My character good. What the frick, dude?
No, Prime's great. Listen, I don't know if you
Holy
remember.
cow, man.
She took down like 2 Ettins almost by herself.
Yeah, pretty much. I forgot.
so
Wait, I took down. No, I'm just kidding.
yeah, I did that.
I can't roll above a 10.
That's why rogues have reliable talent, so they can actually roll above a 10.
And not till level 11.
Yeah, I know, but that's why they get it, so they can actually roll above a 10.
I know.
Garbu, is
it's,
yours with advantage?
God.
Yes. Haste.
Okay.
Haste.
If
Wouldn't
I
it-
lose power,
Would
I'm
that be
sorry.
normal? Because wouldn't you be at disadvantage of heavy armor?
The armor doesn't give dis on dex saves.
No,
It's
it
on
doesn't.
dex checks.
It's on
like
it's on
stealth and.
Okay, easy enough.
stealth, yeah. Only on
Um,
stealth.
anyways,
Should be only
I-
on stealth.
I think it is just stealth. I was thinking acrobatics as well, but I'm not sure.
No, I don't think so.
You're only thinking that because I told one campaign I had to
Because
do a
of
backflip.
Vincent.
okay. So
Yeah.
so
'Cause
you
the
guys,
DM ruled that I would have
and
disadvantage.
then I need to roll them two.
It's realistic.
Easy enough. Okay.
I don't have advantage on dex.
I thought you
checks,
made
though.
dragon scale armor.
No, it's still regular plate, but with dragon scales interwoven into it.
Okay, so it's not the exact set that we. Okay. Sorry.
I only had 4 scales to work with.
Well, because that set gives you don't take disadvantage to dex stuff. Yeah.
Okay, so
I did
You-
the best with what I had.
you guys
Right.
able to dodge out of the way as just lightning just starts striking the area and amongst everybody.
Maybe I should have taken one of those so somebody else didn't have to.
But nevertheless, and I think that is everything.
Could Garbu
that's
take
supposed
take damage so that other people don't take damage? Because of
No,
being
I
a
need to
lightning
be
rod.
fresh cut grass to do that.
to-
No, you
anyway,
need to be a lightning rod.
Prime.
I am made of metal.
Since you are starting to do stuff, do you want? Well, we'll wait on your turn because Elise is about to get a little bit more closer that you wouldn't necessarily have disadvantage on. So we'll wait on you.
I'm fine with that.
We're zooming. My turns are just zooming, so don't really
Zoom
ask
in,
me what I'm.
zoom in, zoom
Don't
in,
ask me
zoom
what
in.
I'm. Unless something prudent happens, I am zooming.
Did anybody take the lightning damage?
No.
Amongst you guys, no, but amongst all the other allies, yes.
I meant amongst us.
No,
3,
one is.
1, and 4. Okay. So the first one, as it looks like he kind of looks like a very soft portion of his lightning, or not lightning, but like his breath, but it's just like a little ball as he shoots it out towards the Rangers. Okay. Yep. And then he is going to take 2 claw attacks against you, Garbu.
Go ahead.
Bring it on,
I'm
come
right
on.
here by his paws. At the start of his turn, he needs to roll wisdom saving throw, by the way.
Needs to do that.
Sorry. I just
We need
recalled.
to wisdom save 26.
That makes the save, so he still takes half damage.
If you'll roll that for me.
Eh.
9 points.
Ooh, nice.
I don't want that.
That's
I
pretty
want-
good for.
Take half. Okay. And then the 2 claw attacks. 23 to hit
Miss.
Miss.
and a 22 to hit. God,
Miss.
he is rolling
As I'm
low.
over here, shield in one hand, other hand, use the axe to block, or I guess hammer, because I'm holding my hammer at the moment for spell casting.
Elise, you said you were zooming.
Never zooming.
We're gonna put you
I'm here
guys.
to tank the
that-
hits.
Just dash actions and all that good shit.
Prime.
You can shoot.
Hello.
You can now do a regular, not disadvantage.
I'm going to shoot. Definitely. I gotta find my buttons though. I will say though, as a bonus action first, can I cast Hail of Thorns?
Of course you can.
Then I want to do that. And then I'm going to shoot.
Passes.
So half damage. From that, so it's what?
And then another 1d6. Oh, well.
So was that 3 damage from that thing?
Yes. And
Alright,
then another d6.
3.
There's a lot
Two.
going on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so 3, 13.
25.
I mean,
20,
really.
So you
yeah.
should still take one. Do I still roll the d10? Or oh, sorry, it already did. Never mind.
Mm.
And so, really, to make it easy. I
Also,
just-
you're flying back. You see the ring is not on the dragon's neck.
Unlucky.
It takes half of that.
Either that
Takes
hasn't
that.
happened yet, or
Takes that,
it failed.
and then 3 points.
If only I was a
Okay.
wizard.
All right.
Again.
They already did their thing. Garvey, what are you doing?
Keep soloing the dragon. You're doing great.
I mean, it seems like it at the moment.
Keep
I
going.
will. I have a question. What does it take to activate the Metal of Muscle? Action, bonus action? It doesn't say.
It's probably a bonus action. I'd have to really.
Let's see what I have written down for mine. Let me just have a look.
Is it?
I have
I assume-
2 of them currently,
Because it
and
seems
neither of them say what it is to activate.
Where did I get that?
Where the fuck do I have mine? There. Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, I can find the action of any non-magical mace. That's pretty convenient. Should remember that.
Where? Let me see.
Sorry.
Right now,
That'll give me advantage.
I might have to say bonus action until.
Where to
Wait,
notice.
let me try Google.
Who's Google?
It's this really cool guy who knows everything.
Is he a gnome?
No, he's actually a halfling. You can squeeze this metal tightly in the palm of your hand as an action.
There you go.
I do not.
I don't even
want
know
to
where
use
I
my
got it.
action currently.
Why
Then
not?
you don't.
Is it better to get on the dragon or no? I wonder.
I mean, it's up to you. You're having a grand scheme, so.
What is the action or activity of this? It is an action, okay. And I wanted to use my action for something else.
You should have just made the collar with a class so you could throw it on.
It'd still be 500 pounds. I'm not throwing 500 pounds 16 feet in the air to a
Yeah, but
dragon.
you could drop it over.
Well, I mean, Tay might have been able to do it.
I still would have probably had to roll for that.
That's
I doubt Tay would not have been able to do that.
Roll
I'm
for it.
looking at Other things.
My
that I-
Warforged Paladin would have been able to do it. 20 strength, double.
I will crush the metal of muscle as an action, so I now have advantage on strength checks. If I'm going to use it at some point, might as well be
Okay.
now. So now I have advantage
for an hour.
on
Ooh.
strength checks. Do I want to guide myself as well?
Guide is an action.
I have another action.
I mean, yeah. It's up to you.
What are you doing?
I will try to climb up again.
Okay. Make
It's a bit
a
more focused on me at the moment. So
athletics.
would I be just straight, or
Yes.
would I get the advantage? 22.
Okay. So you start the climbing process.
I can't make it up there with the
100 or not 100, 60 feet of movement?
Technically, because the fact you're within a hostile space, it's half movement. And
that'd be
you're
30.
you're
30 feet of
you're
movement?
climbing. It's
So that'd be halved again.
your speed of does not affect how much you can climb.
Are we inside or
Does-
outside
We're
right now?
outside.
Technically, we're outside. So
Outside.
what's the terrain technically?
Woodlands.
Woodlands. So
Plains, woodlands,
technically-
it's a little bit of both.
Would the dragon be considered difficult terrain because he wouldn't take disadvantage with that because he's in my party and I'm in my favorite terrain? Or am I
You
wrong?
you are not next to. I'll need to read that part, but you're not.
I think it's
next
only
to-
where it's. I think it's with travel. I think.
Yeah.
But like
It
I
says
think. Sorry,
with
I
travel.
think climbing on him would be probably pretty distracting to him. So as an action,
Yeah, it's slow. It
it doesn't slow
difficult
your
terrain
group's
doesn't
travel.
travel, so it's not
Yeah.
like during combat.
My bad.
climbing on him's probably pretty distracting to him, right? So as an action, I will grovel, cower, and beg. So everyone now has advantage on him until the start of my next turn, I think.
Okay.
Let me reread this.
Until the end of your next turn.
End of my next turn. Okay.
Let's go
Listen,
prime.
I'm using everything I got. or
So
trying
you
to.
I get
the
to shoot
way
him.
the way this kind of looks like is you kind of was able to latch on and able to really dig your claws into his scales,
I'll use teeth too.
and you're kind of trying to like climb up. So you're like somewhere on like his arms, area. But that's
And then above him, as a bonus action, because I haven't used a spell, I will
Spiritual weapon.
form a spiritual weapon that rolls a natural 1, but it would have advantage, wouldn't it?
no
Because it's my
No.
attack. I have.
spiritual weapon does not count.
But it's my attack made through the weapon. It's a spell attack.
Spiritual weapon does not get
The,
advantage.
the spiritual weapon isn't the ally. I am. It's me and my allies, isn't it?
Yeah,
Or no,
but
it's just my allies. It's not me.
Never mind.
It-
Let's go
So I
next.
wouldn't have gotten advantage anyways. But yeah, the spiritual weapon's now out and somewhere that I can no longer see it. I'm gonna put it. I can't see it when it's on the dragon, so I'm just gonna put it over here. But it's above the dragon.
that is fine.
I don't get advantage, so it wouldn't have advantage anyways.
Even if you
yeah.
had advantage, that's only from you, not the spiritual
But
weapon
it's my
itself.
spell attack.
I know it is, but it's coming from a whole different construct.
Also, I need to read one other thing real quick. Sorry, go ahead and go to the next turn.
Okay. Nikolai.
Yeah. Alright.
You have advantage this time around.
Yeah. Hopefully I hit. Alright, let's use the short bow. Take another arrow out and shoot. Come on. 19.
Miss.
You gotta be freaking kidding me.
Dude, you've been rolling so
Ah,
bad.
that's the worst part. I'm
You even
gonna.
had advantage, sir.
Do what?
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna
Oh,
move
even
here.
with advantage.
Yeah. I'm gonna use a bonus action, or my bonus action too, in case to dash over,
Now remember,
just to give myself.
if you
give myself
want
cover.
to, you have one inspiration to use for this whole combat.
Oh my! You know what? I'm gonna use it. It's
No,
No,
ridiculous.
use it on when you're
Wait.
guys die.
I also told you you get to use
Plus
a D4
Yeah.
for
That's on
every
damage, isn't?
for both
Yeah, add
attack
a D4 to your
rolls
attack
and
roll.
damage.
Oh, attack rolls and damage. Okay.
Yes. It's like
Alright.
blessed,
The
but slightly better.
Dude.
22. 22.
Okay, you will hit.
Miss. Aw.
sneak attack.
I have a higher AC than the dragon, guys.
Well,
Let me roll the D4 for the damage too. Yeah, that's a 2, and then sneak attack. Oh my god, I almost clicked on that.
Nice. 20.
Ooh, 21.
You're
So
twice
8.
as much.
I wasn't trying to do that. 8, 29 points of damage.
Hey.
All right. Anything else?
Finally.
Is that magic?
No.
Okay. Top of the round. Dexterity saves everybody.
Oh, dang it.
This is my favorite part.
It's 21. Come on. This is ridiculous.
Prime is
Wait,
goaded.
Dude, I'm not doing this. This
Hey,
is
then-
weird.
It's
Oh,
fine.
attack rolls.
It's
Attack
fine.
rolls. Okay.
There you
Why?
go.
Does he fall out of the tree?
How?
I don't know. I'm not even in the tree. I'm like behind it.
Does he fall into the tree?
No, I'm saying how on the
Um,
low rolls for the dex save, Nicole.
Nic-
That's what I'm wondering too.
Nicole, because you're close. Well, you didn't try to
Is it-
hide. So
There's a tree branch fall on her head.
I'm going to say this because of the natural one. The tree's on fire.
Okay.
Okay. I don't.
Lightning struck the tree.
Everybody but Elise and Nicole need to take 30 points of lightning damage.
That's unfortunate.
So I would take it with the
Oh.
17.
You would take half because you're resistant.
Okay. Half of 30 is 15, correct?
Yes.
Listen, I'm normally okay at math, but right now, everything's down the drain.
Oh, it's half for me for evasion. So would that be
And
15
so,
points of damage?
if I'll take it back, the natural one keeps you from doing that. Take 30 points. I'm being the biggest dick. You roll a natural one.
You
Suck
should
it.
have
I
one,
know.
I think,
I
right?
don't. No.
Don't?
AF was the one that. AF was the one that had the healing potion.
All right.
Okay.
Are you still in your form, Elise?
I'm looking up fucking giant eagle. No, I'm not.
God damn it.
Okay. Well, you take
So
care
Prime was
Is it
the
my
only one who
turn now?
succeeded.
of Prime was.
Yep.
Well, Prime and Garbu succeeded.
Wait,
Right.
so if I succeeded, I took half from the success, right? And then I
No,
would also take
if-
half of the half.
Wait.
No,
why?
you
You shouldn't have took anything. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You talking makes me.
Kill him.
There's a lot of stuff going on. Okay. No,
Sorry,
Garbu.
I'm just trying to take notes of the fight at the same time.
I know. You're doing fine. Yes, if you when it comes to this, if you pass, you do not take any damage. You just dodge out of the way.
And if I fail, I still take half because
Yeah.
I tried to prepare for this fight as best as I could.
So,
Hey.
Prime, since
Yep.
Elise has been knocked out of her form, you guys kind of come tumbling down. Just make a acrobatics check to see if are you able to.
3-point landing, catch yourself.
You tumble a little bit, but you start to roll with it and try to get back up to take your
I just
turn.
wanna say- This is Prime's favored terrain, right? So she would have advantage on that, wouldn't
I
she?
don't think it
Oh,
works
yeah.
like. No, I don't think it works
Oh,
like that.
no,
No.
it doesn't work like that.
Actually,
Actually,
I
I
had
don't know why I'm
to
trying
try.
to agree with you.
That's
I
a
had
Laura
to
Bailey
try.
I
move
don't know.
right
I was
there.
like, I just read it again. No.
That was a Laura Bailey move
There's a
right
reason why
there.
people. There's
Okay.
a reason why people don't think rangers are cool is because they don't get advantage on everything.
I
So-
had to
Am I
try.
good to fight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, ignore what I was
Uh,
doing. I was doing other
no,
things.
you're. Okay. 23.
With advantage.
Oh yeah.
Hunt for that crit.
23. 4 on the d6. I'm also going to use a bonus action since it's my first
17.
attack. So, question: are weapon attacks included as bite and like claw for him since he doesn't have weapons?
Wait, hold on. Do what?
So I'll link it.
Melee attacks or weapon attacks? What does it
Dang
say?
it! Yeah, I got both ones. Are you for anyway? Whatever. So, enfeebling arrow.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do.
I don't know if that works. If not, I want to do the shadow.
He still has to make a save to see if he doesn't.
Oh, it does say weapon specific.
That's why it says weapon. I don't know if it would work with his.
His are melee attacks. I don't know if they count as weapon, DM.
Yeah, no, I would say this is just one of those unfortunate like.
Yeah, we'll do shadow then. That was kind of just all I was gonna.
Okay, so wisdom save.
Oh, be unable to see anything farther
Okay.
than 5 feet.
He
That's
passes
not
on that.
blinding them because he has blind sight, but
Mm-hmm.
But
What was it?
he passed.
I
okay.
assumed he would. He'd have to roll like a 2, I think. And then I'm gonna shoot him again because I can do that on this character.
advantage.
Yeah. Oh, I accidentally double clicked, but it
Okay,
didn't
so
matter. So there you
he
go.
takes the
Natural
2.
20.
And then you would have
Uh,
advantage on the third strike
He
as
doesn't
well.
have a third.
Oh,
I don't
He
know.
Only
has
2.
first.
Yeah.
Let's forget
And
it.
then I got a 6 on the d6, so that's 12.
Nice.
Yep.
All right.
Prime is the best of us.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I should have hasted Prime.
Yay.
Oh, Cole's phone's low battery.
Oh no. Plug it in, plug it in. Sorry. Sorry.
All right. Okay. The dragon, as it makes its choices. 5, 2, and 6.
Oh, you roll each time to see who you're targeting. Is that what those are? Okay.
Yes.
I understand.
Wow. So lame.
Yes, I know I am. Also, I just want to say I don't remember if I said the spiritual weapon's on his back. I just put it over here because I can't see it
Yeah,
otherwise.
I'm aware. Okay. The
Oh, start of his turn, wisdom saving throw.
1 second. The melee group
Sorry.
is out. They had to. Some of them you can see as they're like starting to fall back, retreat, trying to pull some others out of the way. Passes. Takes
Half
half.
damage still.
And then Elise.
I guess just sitting. How far away am I from the dragon now?
In terms of walking, like because of your eagle, you would have like been really close this turn to where you would have been really close this turn for then the next turn after that be able to do something and like cycle back. So without it, like I would almost say double it. So you're like 4 turns away. And this is you dashing and
We're gonna do damage. Is this like the damage corner over here?
Might be.
here, I'll move
I
you
don't
to the
care
other
if I
side.
get hit.
I really actually might lose power. Oh my goodness.
Oh boy, don't do that.
Why are you going to lose power?
There's thunderstorms here.
Really?
Yeah. What?
We had some rain earlier. but
Look,
not-
you think the lightning strikes are just in game? Like, come on, this is a fight.
It's a nice backdrop for what I'm experiencing.
I'm just looking at all the fucking spells the stupid class has that I have prepared, and I was like, what do I want to do? What do I want to do?
Kill everything.
What is that?
Command me to put the bag in the other bag.
What is that?
What?
It's a picture. Why did he take a picture of your thing? It's
I
the
don't know
kid's
what it
drawing, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
that makes more sense.
Like,
That makes
what?
a lot more
You're
sense.
being a jerk now.
I was confused. I just
You're
sent a
making
question
fun of
mark
his
because I was
kids.
curious.
It's a scarecrow.
It's not a bad drawing. It's cute. I just couldn't tell what it was. don't know if it was like a character from something, but
No.
now I see when it was closer, it's a scarecrow.
The scarecrow.
What's the other animal I want? I would like to have.
You have
Hmm.
advantage on attacks currently, so if you want to do something that's an attack roll, you would have
Yeah.
advantage.
I need to get to the dragon. Okay. I shall summon 2 beasties.
Oh, they would all have attacks or advantage. I mean,
I will summon a giant eagle under me, or like in front of me, so that I can hop onto it, and then that one will fly me further away, so I continue on my path as per planned. And then the other creature will be a brown bear, which
if you're
will.
doing the summon animals, I think they have to be the same animal.
I don't think they have to be the same.
That was the ruling last campaign.
Hold on.
Two beasts of generating 1.
What are you doing?
Summoning conjure animals.
Do it, dog.
Just post it in chat. I can read it.
God fucking post this fucking crap, you fucking crap ass fucking shit
If you
laptop.
click the thing, it'll roll.
Yeah, just it's
Oh,
like
the
a,
laptop.
it's just being a fucking ass.
Last campaign, Luro used the, or not Luro, Podan used this spell, and I think you had said they had to be the same animal.
Doesn't say that here.
That was the ruling last campaign. I'm just saying.
Huh.
What
I
animals
tried
did
to
you
make
make?
the same argument.
An eagle and I mean I don't care if I have to summon the eagles. I'll summon the eagles, but I want to have an eagle and a bear because a bear is I want to claw and bite the dragon. Like the eagle and the bear are both CR1.
What if you cast it at a higher level?
I mean I don't have 5th levels yet.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. 5th level's the next one where it has any real effect.
I
It's
would.
really
Luro would cast it at 5th and summon like 16 constrictor snakes or something.
I mean it doesn't make fucking sense that it scales in like at 5 and then 7 again.
Because I wanted to do half constrictor and half poisonous snakes, and it was.
But that's because you were being a bitch to Joseph, and Joseph was
I
like,
was
"Fuck
trying
you."
to optimize.
Yeah, and I just want a bear
To
and an
be
eagle.
fair, it was working.
I don't know. To be honest,
I mean, I'll summon the eagles and have the eagle attack it. I don't care, whatever.
we'll just keep it like that. Keep them the same. Makes it easier.
Sure, I'll do 2 eagles and I'll fucking one eagle's gonna fly me and the other eagle's gonna clap this motherfucker. Let's see what do they do?
They have
+5.
advantage either way.
+5 to hit. So I roll. Do I have something with a +5? I'm gonna roll medicine rolls because then that's my +5. So there you go. Medicine to unheal.
Power of heal.
So 24 on the first attack. And an
That's a
extra
crit.
20 on the... this eagle is fucking going ham. Let's see what damage do they do.
I think it's a D8.
1d6 and 2d... 1d6 on the first one. Oh, good, I critted on the attack that matters. 1d6 plus 3. Oh. Slash roll
What
1d...
just happened?
Slash roll 1d6 plus
Elise messed things up, and now Joseph has to reset everything.
I do.
4d... Yeah, sorry, I fucked up. I blame the laptop.
I thought I fixed that, but it's fine. There we go.
27 damage from the eagle.
Dang.
This eagle is fucking godly, and the other eagle's gonna fly me away. Was this one? The eagle's flying around its head and pecking it in the eye. There you go.
27. Okay.
Enjoy. Move me
Alright.
again.
I will move you now. What about? I'll go ahead and ask this time now. What about Lucy?
Yeah, of course Lucy's gonna come with me.
I'm staying here so
Okay.
that they don't have to worry about it.
So, with that, Garbu, what are you doing?
Sorry, just let me make a quick note of that.
Yeah, I'll move. Can I move myself? I can move myself. How far am I
Can I-
going? Am I go?
I
Can
already
see
moved you
Nick?
as high as you can go on the map.
Can I
Since
see
I'm
Nicole?
Is she
I'm
on
in my
comms?
favorite
I
trail.
I would say
We'll
yes
say that.
because Nicole didn't try to hide,
Okay.
and she got struck by lightning.
Every roll you make, just bring up favored terrain.
Well, that's why I like. This might actually make sense though.
Would I be able to have advantage now to continue climbing the dragon since I'm already on it?
I wouldn't
Partially.
say it. You're now trying to do climbing speed and like
So I'm just at half speed now. I have,
yeah, like you're just
Can I try to climb the rest of the way up?
I would say at a certain point make a either a acrobatics or athletics to either. No, you'd probably have to just do athletics to try to hold on as it's still going through fighting shaking to see if you get fallen off or not.
Would it be a straight roll or advantage with the metal?
Straight roll because it's you guys are still fighting
24.
against it.
I hate the fact that this fucking eagle used all my good rolls.
So still no progression climbing up, but also not falling off, I guess.
You didn't fall off.
That
I would
one
say
is.
you're like the shoulder part. I mean, it's a tall dragon.
Yeah.
And you're tiny.
I
But-
don't get advantage either way on attack.
But we'll say you're like at its shoulder area.
Action, I will bane this bad boy. Give me a DC 16 charisma save.
Passes.
Did it pass with a lot or did it pass with a little bit?
Pass by a lot.
Okay.
Let me look at stuff. What else do I have?
Always-
The
Oh,
rolls
yeah,
it's been doing, it's either it actually does something great or it's like not
useless.
like it fails. So
I mean, yeah, I always have to ask because I realize that I need to ask these kind of things because I'm like, is it a lot or is it a little?
yeah, there hasn't been a really close call to one.
Bonus action. Do I want to? I just realized I can have a potion of. Probably not while I'm climbing.
You
I
have to
could
also
action make a potion of climbing that would give me a climbing speed, probably eliminating the rolls here. Would that do that, DM? If I had a climbing speed?
you would have to first use an thing. Yeah, okay. I, mean,
I
you
have
to
an action and bonus action left.
Are you talking about the conch thing? Or the little bull?
I have the dragon vessel, but I'm currently still hanging on to the side of this.
I'm gonna say it's really hard to try to do anything with your hands. You're holding on to this dragon.
Bonus action, then the spiritual weapon will try to make an attack.
Okay.
And that's at fourth level. Sorry, my brain is for some reason wired to fifth right now. 24 to hit.
Nice.
And 23 damage.
Okay.
And as I hit it with a spell attack, let me reread this feature. I think actually no, this has to be a cantrip. Never mind.
Well, you can
So
still have
then,
action
as
for
an
cantrip.
action, I will sacred aflame.
Why?
Failure.
It will resist.
Wait, it's using the legendary resistance on that?
Why not?
Well, I was gonna pump a little extra damage into that, so I'll go ahead and roll the extra damage. So he loses the legendary resistance to avoid 9 damage.
Yeah. I mean, I can't take it back. If I say it.
Yeah.
I'd treat you guys the same.
Yeah.
Well,
23
somewhat.
damage for the spiritual weapon.
I mean, it depends. Like, you only treat us differently if we do something extremely fucking dumb. Oh.
Anyways.
So, you know.
Anything else?
I think so.
That's it, I think.
Okay.
That's my movement, both actions and bonus action.
Nicole.
Yep.
He did.
Oh,
The-
not yet. Can
Okay,
you hear
okay.
me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Start of next
Okay.
round. She will be.
Sorry, my phone died earlier.
They will be. She will be.
I mean, my laptop has been dying 3 times tonight, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
My dog messed with the charger, so it wasn't charging my phone, and my phone just died. So I'm gonna move over and take a shot with the short bow at
Okay.
it. Come on, don't fuck me. You fucked me.
It looks like all the bad juju left from one and went to the other.
Oh no. Yeah. Well.
I mean, Prime is cool, eh?
Prime's like, I can't beat this, so I gotta give it to you. Slaps Nicole.
But I'm gonna.
And also advantage is gone. As a
Yeah, it's gone.
I was sad. You should do
I'm
it
gonna
again.
hide as a bonus action.
can't. I get it once per short rest.
Okay.
Oh.
So,
Dude. Go to sleep.
Unless haste allows me to take a short rest at super speed.
no.
You gotta be fucking.
Can
Can I
kidding me.
burn
Fast
a round of combat to take a short rest?
Wow.
No. So,
Literally all bad juju has gone from Prime.
yeah.
To Nicole.
Uh-huh.
So,
Nicole's just over here making as much. You're the new distraction. I was grovel, cowering, and begging, and now it's you.
okay, so as all of this is happening, you got everybody's going in and attacking, trying to do what they can. The melee group having to pull back as they've taken too much damage. Even Zeldron is like trying to get back. Garvu, make a. No, you're too busy climbing.
I am climbing.
Just wild step taking
Prime
Nicole
and
away.
Nicole, you can make perception checks. Nicole with disadvantage. Nah, I'm gonna save that natural one
Does
for here
it-
in a second.
So hear
You
me
want
out.
the disadvantage on the like.
Prime,
Maybe I'm my
yes.
favorite terrain.
Go
Do I
ahead.
get? Yeah.
Just go
Oh, I
ahead.
don't need it. I
Okay.
don't need it.
Fucking
telling you.
Prime has taken all the juju.
Prime is you like
Prime
you.
is
You're
the
now
best.
starting to see how good Prime really fucking is.
Dude, Prime
we-
is.
Can we turn Prime into
boss.
Optimus?
Like,
Optimus Prime.
I was rolling stuff like this during the tournament.
Yes.
I
You
was
rolled
like,
great.
Prime is just fucking doing it.
Prime is a great character.
Do I know God now?
Prime is the best.
Prime has the power of
not
God
it's
and
not
Animal
that you
Hunters.
know God, it's the fact that
You can see him.
you and God are homies.
What's up, dude? Bahumat? Bahumat?
You're just like, hey, can I hit this? Yeah, sure, why not? It just changes.
Change
Alright.
the number to crit.
You as you're firing, you seeing the melee group people leave. You're seeing Zero Drone missing an arm as she's trying to stop the bleeding on her missing arm as she is running away.
But I. Thinking.
Well, you think. So, as all of this is happening in the background, the voice has been trying to constantly tell Jethro, you gotta get up. You gotta come into this. You got to unleash it. Take it and unleash it. And just during this point, Lord just eyes open, rolls over as best as it can, look over and can see past of a dead Nodrin. And just breath of steam just kind of starting to come off of him as he's getting angry. The voice looks over and yells, Paragon, you have to do it, and you have to do it now. Paragon seeing Jethlore looks like it's going into her frenzy. She, Paragon, seeming damaged as well from all these attacks that Hansu's been doing. Fuck it. And like steam starts to roll off of her as well. And just as Jethlore lunges almost in a flight of speed towards Hansu, Paragon releasing her draconic form once again breaking through this dominating fear that Hansu had, and also almost with Juthlor, both of them charging in. Garbu.
Oh, he did.
You see this coming. First off, I want you to make a insight, religion, whichever of those two you would like to do.
I think religion would be a way better choice for me, though. Insight, definitely. 25.
Nice.
As you see
Yeah,
this,
but you know what's better? A 26, like you rolled.
as you see this coming in, and you know you're about to be in a shitstorm, but you, just for a quick moment, it almost looks like Tiamat and Bahamut charging into attack. As they slam into him, Garbu. You can
Saving throw?
you can make a strength saving throw to see first off if you hold on. And this is if regardless you're going to be
Does the
probably taking
Metal
some
of Muscle give advantage on strength saves or just checks?
I think it's just checks from what it says.
Let me reopen it.
From what you guys spoke about. Might be
I don't
both.
remember.
Advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws for 1 hour.
There you go. But you know, regardless of if you choose to try to drop, 20's
matter.
both ways.
Yep.
So you hold on as they just slam into him, like just launching way ahead, and they kind of go into this ball of fury as they're attacking each other. As you pretty much get taken off with it, we'll just do this.
You know, the 3 dragons taking on Hansu together.
Take 18
That's what Garbu
points
feels.
of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
I take them pridefully.
Okay. As Zerodron, who's holding her like missing arm, and yells at you guys, "You got to chase them down!" What do you guys do? Do you follow or do you not?
I stay attached.
Garbu's attached. You don't have a choice
Yeah.
in this.
I'm just like opens
gonna
one eye and looks
follow.
down.
And
There's
I'm
like a moment where Garbu thinks in his head, 3
really
dragons fighting
fast,
the
but I
bad
should be able
dragon
to keep
together.
up.
So Prime chases.
Yeah.
There
Nick-
is an extra eagle here if it wants to pick someone up, by the way. Elise.
I know. I was waiting for what people are saying.
Nicole, what are you doing?
I momentarily think about just staying behind, and I'm like, I'm not getting paid enough for this. I go after.
You're not getting paid anything.
Okay.
That's bullshit.
Elise, what are you doing?
I am gonna continue doing my thing, and then chase afterwards. But I'm gonna spend that one turn resurrecting the dragon because I have one shot and one shot only.
Okay.
So I have to do it. But I will send my other eagle.
You may
To
need to
pick up-
res Steel Drone as well.
Yeah, we'll see. But I'll send my my eagle will wait for people to hop onto it and then leave.
As the spiritual weapon's just left floating there in the air
Yeah,
behind everyone.
Like
So
for,
if people want to,
for who?
people-
Like the party?
like the 2 people that are saying I can see that
Okay.
they're chasing. I assume. So if they want to hop on the eagle and get that extra movement, they can take the eagle.
Sure.
So
I can.
that's
I'm taking the eagle.
Okay, so both of y'all are.
Mhm.
Okay. So we're going to change it up for a second. See if that works.
Prime? Bryce, does Prime have potions at all?
Wait, I was jamming. What?
Does Prime have any potions?
As we go to this.
Yes, a lot actually. Why?
Okay. I was just curious.
Okay. So
I am a potion.
I have
On
3. I don't know why I said
this-
a lot.
That's 3 more than what I have.
Yeah.
That is
I have
roll.
the ones you just gave me. What?
Yeah, I
All
was
of-
just double checking.
Yeah.
This, you guys are not. Hold on, I don't really need to do this as a combat check because it's different.
I'm real confused what's going on with this picture.
Ignore the picture.
Okay.
So, here's what's happening as you guys are, at least because you are behind, way behind. Oh, I don't want to do that. I'm putting you way back there. Garbu, because you're special, I gotta
On the dragon.
put you there. All right.
Also, I still have spirit guardians up, so I'm just hanging on with all these little miniature dragons flying around me.
Did you make a? Well,
It's not concentration,
Okay.
and it's level 4.
Also, because haste lasts a minute, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes. So it's going to wear out, and then I'm going to be stuck staying still.
So
Attached to a dragon.
roll me
Yes.
a d4. You already went through 4 turns.
3.
You have 1 turn left.
Great. Wonderful.
So,
I need
we-
to find a way to fasten myself to this dragon in 1 turn.
all right. So for
Do I
this,
count as a single item?
as we need to do. I'm gonna have to do it like this to keep track of things. And we'll do Nikolai. He was the first one I got. It doesn't matter who. Because it really doesn't matter. It's just... Alright, so... The top of the round, as you guys... actually, you're not running, as you're flying on an eagle. I would like for that eagle to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity save. What eagle stats do you have? Oh, there you are. Yeah, do I have a +3 on something? I do. The eagles are now they're dexterity saving throwing with Arcana.
Okay? 5.
5.
Oof.
Ouch.
So...
Yeah. Definitely.
as the eagle is taking off, trying to keep up, and I'm not necessarily putting you extremely close to them because they are moving everywhere. And if you guys want, I'll ask, if you want to get close, you can, but it's going to be a huge chance of you guys getting hit and all falling because they're in the air. How do you want to guys do that?
We
Eagle
want to
will
be
li-
in
the
range.
The eagle will listen to you. I've just given it instruction to listen, and it can understand common.
I'm
so it
going
will
to say
literally
this.
understand.
Being in range means you're close to it. Like, they're not barely moving one way. This is violently back and forth.
What about my disadvantage range?
I'll take disadvantage range. If my disadvantage range is 320 feet, so
It will depend on the roll then if you guys are not choosing to get close. So we'll see then. I just want to make sure you guys are not choosing to get, like, close to them.
No.
yes, no.
Okay.
Well, I will.
You're both on the same eagle.
Yeah.
We're on
can
the
I
same
go
eagle.
After 2 though, could like he jump off and then?
I'm just trying to ask what you guys are trying to do.
Is that possible?
Because he can jump off. I'm just saying if you choose to get close,
Yeah.
then there's a chance that you can get knocked off. And you're high, like, more than somewhere between, 100-ish.
Yeah, I'll
like,
I'll get off with him then.
okay, so both
I
of
don't
you,
want to really leave Garbu by himself, but yeah.
are you both getting off the eagle?
I'm on the dragon.
Yeah, we'll both get off.
For now.
Okay. So as you both get off, kind of almost at this perfect moment. Well, actually, no, if you both get off, both of you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Speaking of hope,
Oh
only
my
hope with
god,
wisdom.
it's every freaking roll, dude.
Telling you, she's
Oh
great.
wait, finally, Nicole's rolling good.
All right. So,
Nice.
you guys, both of you, when you kind of hop off the eagle, you see as it looks like it just starts getting bombarded by things. You hear strange laughter in the distance, but you can't make out why or from what. Since it's just y'all two there.
Where? Oh, so are they on? Where are they?
They're on the ground, running.
Okay.
Okay. I gotta do it like this just so I can keep track. So roll a d20. 11. Okay, since both of y'all are ranged people, you can get an opportunity to attack. As that fighting, all three of them, like, just aggressively attacking and hitting each other as they... Garbu, they can't see you. As they start to get a little bit closer to the ground as you both are starting to run, both of you can make your attacks.
We get to take a
Manage?
full action on it, or is it?
Like, whatever your...
Okay, I just wanted to double check. It's like an actual. It's a turn. It's not like a.
Yeah, it's a turn. Your whole movement right now is running. So unless you try to run something else, I'm going to keep you at 0.
Okay. Do we get? Is that? That's not flanking, is it? Or that wouldn't be flanking.
No,
Just
no.
regular
No.
roll.
Regular
That's a
roll.
miss.
Oh, you can
Crime.
dodge.
Shame.
I know.
Prime has to
Oh,
have
you
an
get
off day.
advantage.
That's not
Well-
a miss.
The
Wait, I
fucking
get an
Juju's back.
advantage?
No.
No,
I'm
but
gonna
you don't
say-
have
I
a
have
second
an
attack.
advantage.
I'm going to say no because of the fact that
Oh, he's in the air.
Yeah.
they're in the air constantly moving, so this is real precision aim trying to take on. So
Okay.
it's hard to, flank and stuff. But
Yeah.
take that, take
And
that.
then that, but I also want to make it. Hold on. I gotta move my thing.
Take that too.
Take that.
This I'm gonna try shadow arrow again. So that's also doubled. So that's 16
16,
2 plus 15
Okay, has to make a wisdom save.
31.
3. Is my math right?
30. 16
Yeah.
plus
Something like
15 plus 2.
Passes the wisdom.
33.
So he just
Yeah,
takes 8.
33.
8.
So just
So he
takes.
keeps 8.
Instead of the 16.
All right.
That's my turn.
Okay,
23
so
for me.
now they're doing their thing.
I only have 1 left. Oh no.
Okay. So the top of the round. Both of you make dexterity saving throws, please. And what is the eagle doing, by the way, Elise?
Oh no.
I mean, what am I doing
Oh,
in this
no.
time? God damn it!
We're
Oh,
about to
that's
get to you
right.
in a second, but what is the eagle that was there?
I mean, it's listening to them, so it's whatever they tell it to do is doing.
They
What it's doing.
they jumped off of it.
I mean, it's still listening to them, so it's just hovering there.
Okay, make a dexterity throw for the eagle. The eagle would also have took 7 points of damage, by the way,
Oh,
from
it's
the
still fine.
previous.
It's still fine. It's crit.
Natural 20.
Okay, yeah, you guys pass as
26.
the bombardment continues. Just you hear this laughter in the distance, and you just see stuff exploding around you as you guys are just trying to book it. Pay attention more to this
Oh, it's the
dragon
fucking
fight.
bitch again.
Who?
Um,
No, you're not here. That's right.
I need to roll this. A 17. Okay, cool. So, Garbu, what are you doing? Because I need to include you on that previous turn of what you were doing.
At his turn, he would have taken the Spirit Guardians again. Also, I just want to clarify something after this. Ooh, nice damage.
'Kay,
Please
well,
fail that save.
He has to. Okay. Let me heal that. And then take half Okay, there we go.
Okay, still 12 damage. I just want to be sure when the spell ends, the target can't move or take actions. I'm not like unconscious or anything. I would still be
No.
holding on. I
You
just can't
literally-
do anything
You lose
further.
your turn. You lose your
Yeah.
turn.
I would still be holding if I was already holding. I just can't do anything else.
You lose your turn. That's how it works. Like you just can't do anything.
I mean, I know you don't pass out. I'm just.
Well, I
you just-
sent it in the Discord. I'll just be stuck sitting still, basically.
Yeah, you lose
But it
your
wouldn't
turn.
make me let go and fall, would it?
No, it just makes you lose your turn.
No, but I'm gonna say
I'm gonna base what I do off of the information. I'm given.
because
when-
well, yes, you lose your turn. You're not able to do anything. You're, paralyzed, but not physically the condition paralyzed. You're just make a regular strength check, athletics, whatever.
No advantage.
No advantage.
12.
Okay. Let me see if.
But I would still have one turn before that, right? Before I know
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going to lose the haste.
So
Can you have advantage on that?
He said to do regular. I
From-
would have advantage
from
from
my
the metal.
from
but he
my
said to do
roll,
regular.
you kind of like you knew this was happening or about to happen, so you grip on as hard as you can, while you're being violently swung about, being kind of hit here and there, but you're still holding on, so you're still there.
So I have 2 actions still, right? This isn't because I know this is my last turn before it ends, right? Or is this
Yeah, no,
a turn where I can't do
I
it?
should have done something for you beforehand. It's so
Okay.
that's for what's about to happen. So what would
Okay.
you try to do? Again, this particular way of combat gets a little bit weird, especially
Yeah.
since what you're doing is weird.
Spiritual weapon.
Maybe
Oh,
look
there we go. Ah.
Is he here yet? Use fly. It'll make it go
Well,
further in Baldur's Gate.
I don't know if this is gonna be the right choice, but I will
Don't do it.
bestow curse.
Oh.
And I'll aim for a wisdom score.
It passes.
Dang it.
Oh my god.
That's my first action. Second action, Sacred Flame. Dang.
It passes.
God dang it.
Dang it.
It would have been 16 damage total on that one. Bonus action,
Another cantrip.
Potion of Healing.
Okay. So now you are stuck.
Yep.
They made their saves. Did the eagle fail again, Elise?
No, it's natural 20.
Oh, okay, good. So nobody took the damage. Elise, you make it to the corpse of Nodrid.
Mm-hmm.
What is it that you're doing?
I'm gonna cast Revivify on it.
What do you say to her? What do you say to her to try to get her to come back?
Wait, let me just.
You don't know what she said as she was dying. I think only Prime does. Or no, Nicole
Yep.
was the only one who saw
Nicole
that.
was the only one.
Let's see, what did he say? I think Elise would say, like, you're not done yet. Your people need you. It would be a shame to end it like this. Take this chance.
Roll a d20 for me.
Sure.
It's probably gonna be uneven.
You see, as it looks like life is, kind of coming back to Nodrin, but it appears as though like it's not strong enough to keep her there.
The voice is still standing there, right? Is she able to do anything to
She's-
help Elise?
Super far back.
No, the other dragon is still there.
You
The
mean
armless
Zildjian?
Hmm.
Also bleeding out?
No, she's just lost her arm. It's not that problematic.
Walk it off.
I would say, would you like to try to call her over?
Yeah, I would ask Lucy to do that if she's able to. Because I'm
Okay.
probably concentrating on the magic.
I would say, like, you can see she seems really exhausted,
Mm-hmm.
and she makes it to you, and she's, what is it that you need?
I think your sister needs your help to come back.
You got to come back. You got to continue leading all of us. You're the one who got us here in the first place. You can't. You can't just let it lead. You can't leave us with it until you see it through. Let's see what she rolled.
I boop Lucy and like she's much better than I am.
Okay. Even if I were to subtract that, it looks like it's not sticking, almost like the life is slowly being drained, but there's a slight sense of heat kind of coming off, and it's almost like trying to pull it back in as like kind of she coughs in a sense, but you can tell she's in like tremendous pain. We'll kind of end that part there. To next turn. Okay, so for what I rolled for you guys, the two that are chasing, all of this comes crashing to the ground as they slam into the ground, and because the fact you guys haven't been hit or done anything so far and been able to keep track, you guys can make your rounds of attacks with advantage.
Look at him.
Prime is ready.
Again, they're just
Right.
on the ground, like pummeling into him as he's trying to push to get back up.
You're telling him, saying you're primed.
And ready to go.
And remember, Nicole, you have a D4 to your stuff.
Yeah,
Don't
D4.
suck. Don't suck.
25.
fish.
You
Crit
get
fish.
advantage.
Come on, crit!
No,
Damn
don't
it!
suck.
Oh, plus D4
Well, that will hit regardless, but for the damage.
Add the
for
D4.
damage. 11
Sneak attack.
plus sneak.
Oh my god.
24 points of damage.
Prime?
God.
Hello,
Show him how it's done.
it is me,
What are you doing?
Prime.
Oh, no.
You have advantage.
Oh,
Oh, thank
that
god.
hit?
You have advantage. Yeah, I think so.
You
I mean,
got
at
a
least-
roll.
does
Give
it?
him a second. I think
No?
20 does.
Just roll for your next attack so you have it the other way as
It
well.
does hit.
Oh,
Okay.
he says yes.
Thumbs up. Okay.
So you can Hunter's Mark as well, don't forget.
Yep. Yep.
And then you get your second attack.
That's a 2.
And
Uh-huh.
come on, advantage.
Oh!
29.
Ah!
Perfect.
And then
Promise.
I'm going to make that with my last
Prime
one.
is so fucking good. Fuck me. Like,
Oh!
Yeah.
Damn.
11
Prime's way
more.
better. I was hoping he would have disadvantage
And
on wisdom
then-
saving throws to help out,
two.
but
Yep, there you go. That's a total of 25.
So he needs to make
24.
one more wisdom saving throw. or
Yep.
he becomes-
Wisdom saving throw.
And
that
which one were you trying to
DC
do?
13. What? The shadow. Yeah.
Passes.
Again. Great.
Even though he rolls low, it
I'm
works.
mad that he decided to auto pass what's it called? Sacred Flame earlier.
Hey,
But, you know, he hasn't failed anything
who,
else, so
who
why
knows?
not?
So,
A lot of damage too.
all right. Let me see what we're at.
Team archers.
Okay. All right.
We got the bows.
Next
Dropping
round.
bows
Garbu. I'm going to say that was before. As he pushes back up and goes into another swarm of assaults, go ahead and roll me a athletics check.
Would I flat roll?
Just flat
No
roll.
Advantage. No. 19.
Okay.
Garbage is still paws dug in.
For the other two,
flex it.
make a dexterity saving throw.
Dang it.
Didn't mean to click that. 18.
9.
At this point, Garbu probably has claws and teeth dug in just to stay.
Do we both fail?
Prime, you pass.
Yay.
I probably go down here.
So it's only
Nicole,
the people on the ground.
take 5 points of force damage.
I'm unconscious.
I got you, friend.
I had 4 hit points
So-
left.
I can totally do stuff. Hold on.
This,
Can I do stuff?
as you fall unconscious, this will put you. Let's see. You lose 30.
Oh no, he just drops?
Well, like you guys are running. This is you guys continuously run.
Trying to keep up.
And like as they
Yeah.
start to take off, you guys continue running again, and then he gets hit or she gets hit, and so it's like the body kind of rolls.
Yeah.
So
We lost Leroy again.
uh,
I think he was up next too.
Prime, I'll ask you what you're going to do, because for Nicole's turn, regardless whether you get her back up or not, she's going to lose another 30 feet of speed, because like you guys are stopped and have to get back up and to try to continue going. So
I have this thing called feline agility. Would that be something I could use here to
Yeah.
not take a movement penalty to feed him a healing potion with my bonus action? Sorry, her.
yeah, I would say even though she goes down another, you
It's max healing currently.
going to negative 30
It's
to
max
do
health?
that.
Yes, beacon of hope.
Okay, well then here. What is
It-
that at max? 4d4 plus
20.
4.
20.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
So-
20 there.
You lose 30, and then, of course, your feline getting you back up. So, yeah, you're good.
You want me to click it for posterity?
No.
I got it.
You would be at 20 hit points.
And then
Yep.
do I attack now as well?
Let's see what they... No, they have gone too far out of range for you to...
Also, I have a curiosity. Did the dragon take his turn?
His turn is fighting the other two dragons.
Well, he would still on his turn take a nice little spiritual guardians,
Okay, easy enough.
which
Easy enough.
I think will end
Well, he needs
in
to...
like 2 turns.
'Kay.
Right? Or no,
Heal
it's 10
that.
minutes. Never mind.
And then take that. Okay. So yeah, they're too far away, can't do anything. So you did that. Nicole, you can... Your 30 speed of movement is already being used, so that's keeping you at 60. You can use your action to dash
Can I use my bonus action to dash too?
Sure. I would
So
say
I'll
that
use them both.
you quickly get back up. Elise, what are you doing?
So the dragon is not dying or not dead at least at the moment.
Not
I
at the
look
moment.
I look at the other dragon. It's like, you take care of it. You know better how to do that than I do. I'm gonna go chase those people down if that's okay.
She. I'll try to do what I can, but she looks badly hurt. So am I.
I just look at Lucy. Lucy, can you take care of them maybe? Do your best, I suppose. I'm sure your teachers have taught you.
I'll see what
Ask her to go back in humanoid form if she can. It'll probably be easier for you.
I'll see what I can do.
I have to. We have to end this.
Okay.
They told me my magic wouldn't work, so I'm gonna try to at least make it worth it.
Be safe.
Yeah, probably won't be. And I hop onto the eagle, and the eagle just goes into full dash to go after.
Okay.
Which is like what, 160 feet, whatever. I'm just chasing them now.
Top of the round. Let's see what happens here. Nice. First off, dexterity saves for the two of you. Garbu, athletics to see if you continue to hold on.
Straight roll again.
Yep, just straight roll.
Prime is so fucking
24.
clutch at the
Dude,
moment.
it's dope. It's awesome.
High five, Prime.
Yeah, I thought I rolled a 24.
Nicole takes 6 points of force damage.
Back unconscious.
Not
No, he
quite.
got 20, dude. He's
I know.
healthy.
It's that
Um,
beacon of hope. It
Dude.
did pretty good.
Once again, the two dragons, or not two, but the three dragons, like slam back into the ground, trying to get him to submit. You guys can take your attacks with advantage.
Oh. Dang. Oh,
Yeah.
that was close again. We'll do the D6. Not great.
11?
And then, since I have bonus action, I'm going to do Hail of Thorns on it.
Okay.
Just because, why the frick not?
Passes.
Everything. Dude, there's no point in giving saving throws to a dragon because they just don't care, right? Like,
You need
He's
to.
failed 2 of mine, but
You need to-
the
you need to make
laser
them-
resistance.
yeah, get that on the disadvantage one, or the advantage one. And then the D6.
You need to make them roll.
Oh man, my D6s are bad.
You need to make them roll intelligence saving throws.
Wisdom's his lowest, isn't it? I
No,
think.
intelligence.
I don't have any intelligence saving.
And
throws.
neither do I. I'm not a wizard.
Ooh, 18 misses. Well, you can
Yes,
add the
you can.
D4.
20 hits.
20?
That misses. I know I said the last time, and I didn't mean to because I was on the phone. The last time the 20 wouldn't hit from Prime, but
Oh, sorry.
I realized what I said afterwards. I'm like, I'm not.
I
I-
thought you gave a thumbs up.
I did,
Yeah.
but I
Oh.
mislooked at the number.
Darn.
I was gonna say I thought I rolled a 20 earlier and missed with the spiritual
Yeah,
weapon,
no,
but I
it's-
wasn't gonna say anything because I can't remember well.
Yeah.
Prime privilege.
So, anyways,
Prime.
Listen, Prime's great. Let Prime have this.
Yeah, it's fine.
Prime should get the title Optimus
Alright,
Prime Slayer
so-
of Dragons.
Elise, roll me 2d20s.
Sure.
Also, I'm just gonna roll the
Okay.
Spirit Guardians again because he would have taken that on his turn.
You
I'm
would have.
rolling absolute ass.
See that one, he fails. Um. I'm gonna say by your next turn, you should be able to get on the board.
Okay.
But the bad thing is that you guys start to notice. Well, before we get to that, dexterity saving throws from you two.
Wouldn't I have gotten my turn this round again?
We'll get to you in a second.
I kind of want
I'm
to.
trying to go
fucking
in
kidding me.
order.
I kind of want to kaiju fight this.
Wait, but the dex saves are at the top of the order, right?
Yes.
So we should
I didn't go between those two dex saves just now.
Then okay, what is it that you do?
I only have one action now, sadly. But I will again try bestow curse for wisdom. It does other things as well.
Pass.
Dang it. Bonus action. I got nothing as a bonus. I will restore a first level spell, I guess, as a bonus action.
There you go, buddy. There you go. You just hear Clarence in your head.
Good job. What?
Prime, did you roll dexterity?
Not freaking real.
Nicole, take 6 points of force damage.
Ooh. I need to roll it too. I forgot. Oh no.
You pass.
Still a bad roll.
Um.
It's a great roll for Clarence. I don't know.
All right. So let's see what this is. 11. Okay. So you three get to take your turns, but you see the other two, Paragon and Jethlor, steaming, almost like they're wearing down. This might be your last turn to be able to try to do something. Well, not probably. This is your last turn to be able to do something.
Nope, the DM just got all.
Yeah, that's oh.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now
Okay.
you're good now.
Yeah. This is your last turn to be able to do anything, as it looks like the other two dragons are wearing down.
Attacks then?
Yes, it's just enough in range from what I rolled for the
Okay.
range and garbage since you're there to do something.
Regular roll?
Just a regular roll.
roll.
Okay. Ugh. Screw it. I'm using the inspiration.
Nice.
Don't you? Do we have advantage or you said
Just
regular? God dang it,
regular.
Yeah.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
It says it doesn't want you to hit.
Wow.
You could also hit the little plus
He
as
is
well.
Clarence now.
All right, Prime, what you doing?
Being
I'm gonna
awesome.
punch it with arrows. No, I'm not.
Not awesome.
Ah.
And you get your hunter's mark.
2.
That's
Never
rough,
forget
man.
the hunter's mark.
You should hit.
Yeah.
All right. Garbu, you're the last turn.
I look at the 2 bags of holding. And no, I'm kidding. Dang.
Spirit Guardians?
Do you think healing them? Well, that's on his turn that he would have taken that. Would he have taken his turn on this round already?
It's like at the top of the round.
You can't heal
Yes.
them, god damn it. That's the whole point they tried Joseph made
I
before you
know,
got
I
in.
know. Well, I was trying to say if I heal them at all, could that maybe give them one more round? But yeah, let me do the Spirit Guardians again, since Cole pointed it out. Oh, dang.
20.
So he's...
God!
At
Damn
least.
it.
I would say they're in range enough if you want to try to.
Well, I still have my action. That was just what was
No,
still
I'm
up.
for Elise because that can affect saves, right? Elise?
Oh, are they within my range now? Of looking at them? I need to look at them. I think that's what it says. Let me just have a quick double peek if there's a max range left. I just need to be able to see them. Because there's
Just-
certain.
Because it
'Cause, like,
affects saving throws, though, right?
Yeah, but I need to be. I need to check if it's.
I think it's 60 feet before you had said. Could be wrong.
Yeah, that's why I said I need to double check. Beep, 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 beep. Scrolly.
I only picked this song just for the chase part, and that's it.
Oh, I need.
I'm looking at my spells right now, like what the.
No,
frick
I
even
need to be.
do?
I need to be closer for that.
Oh, okay. Well, Garber.
But he still takes the half damage of that 25.
I will tell you this. I don't know if you have something that can pump out a lot of damage.
I do.
I do. I like that answer.
DM high or low?
I have a lot of fucking damage. Just like how much do
What-
you want? Is the question.
For what?
Just pick high or low. I'm just gonna make a roll to help me make my decision.
You don't help. You can't
Is it
roll a
roll
10. Hi.
Okay. If this, I'll do one thing if it's that. The thing that probably will work less, and I'll do the other thing if not. Okay. So I won't do that then. Dang,
Good.
I kind of wanted to.
Just do it then.
I don't. I
Look,
don't
we're
think it'll-
we're past our time. You're gonna have to figure it out.
I don't
do
think
it.
it'll work.
Just do it, then you'll know.
No,
You
I-
see the other two, Paragon and Just Lord, losing their steam, and on like you can see, it's like they're the form that you kind of saw before. It's like fading.
Okay. I will raise up my hammer. As I cast a searing smite with my bonus action and action. 11. Nope. Completely miss. Ah!
He tried.
Your hammer just kind of like falls out of your hands a little bit, and you're like,
Well, there goes my spell casting.
Oh no.
I'll have
Um,
to grab that.
I'll try and make note of where it fell.
well,
I'm
no,
still
you didn't
holding on
roll a
to it.
natural one. You didn't lose it. It's just like heavy winds, like you're trying to hit, but like it doesn't. It just doesn't help you. But with that though,
Would I have had advantage for anything? Does that count as a strength check? Since I make my attacks based on strength?
Would have done that on the way there.
no.
Okay. I'm just trying here.
Uh,
Advantage for anything else that I have him grappled?
no. Yeah, you have him grappled.
I am
Um,
holding on.
Let's do this.
Too
So,
clefsome.
go down a little. So, you see the other two as they lose their steam, and he's able to kind of be a little bit faster, and he starts to fly away at an extremely high height.
Am
and
I
fast.
still holding on?
Wasn't his wings crippled?
It wore off. Well, I mean, in a sense, yes and no, because of the fact they pushed him up in the air. Good point. Let's do this.
Well, like I would like to see how he can fucking fly with crippled wings. That would be kind of interesting.
Burnt.
Okay.
Dragon damage.
He's not able to fly fast, but he's gliding through the air.
I will maintain holding on for now. If I can.
So, at this point, the people on the ground can't keep up with that. Elise, you're on your eagle.
Also, I'm still holding
And-
on. His turn, he takes spiritual guardians each time.
And you would need to make a I'm going to say at this point, he's going to try to shake you off.
Opposed athletics.
I would say so.
Would I get my advantage then?
Do it.
Yeah, because of your thing, right?
21.
25.
I'll start falling then.
No.
But as I do, since that was a check, would he take one more Spirit Guardians?
I'll allow it.
Okay. Listen, I gotta try. I gotta try. Oh, the save.
Oh, every time.
Yep. God damn it! I have the
There.
fucking ass.
Okay.
As I begin falling from the sky.
As Garbu's falling, Elise, what are you doing? You
Can I actually?
you're-
Can I do anything?
you're on your eagle trying to catch up to this. I would almost say you guys are. You roll me 2 d20s, and let me see versus what he rolled earlier.
Yay! Yay!
Hey.
You see as the other two dragons, as they're starting to go towards the ground, not falling heavily, but exhaustion, tired. As they go to the ground, you see he's taking off. You see he's not. It's like he's trying to flap his wings. He's not able to go his whole speed, but he's able to just barely aloft himself. But because of what you rolled versus his, you at this point you're catching up. But then you can see Garbu falling. What is it that you want to do? I would almost say, in a sense of mechanics, you're like, if this keeps up, you could be potentially 2 turns away from at least being in range to do things.
I was just falling, giving 2 thumbs up, like, let me.
And you guys are decently high in the air.
I mean, I have my other eagle still floating about, but it's like I don't know how far back it is because it stopped at a certain point. I don't know when it stopped, but whatever.
Because you
Well-
told it to listen to them, and they never commanded it to keep going.
Yeah, whatever.
Well,
But
that,
eagles
and
make-
if it did keep going, it's supposed to be making saves. So I'm going to say, like, it stopped to try not to get attacked.
Sure. I mean, I think I'll just try to go for the killing blow on it, I suppose.
Okay. So, 2 more d20s. All you got to do is roll good.
Did he take
Uh,
half damage from that Spirit Guardians, by the way?
Yes, he did.
Because even on a success, okay.
I mean, I don't roll good. It's like, it has to be a struggle. I mean, I don't think he can, like, even if I roll bad, like, if he's flying at half speed, the eagles are flying at 180 per round. Or not 180, 160 per round.
For this, I mean, if he's doing the same thing, he's slightly faster than eagles.
Yeah, but if he has at full speed, right? Like, I can't imagine him being faster.
That's true,
Like, if-
but for both natural ones, like, you guys are just kept at the same pace.
Probably.
Uh,
What kind of range are we talking about? How far away are we physically, like, range-wise?
I-
Because you say, like, because I have big ranges on certain things.
I would say you're not at the cusp of 120 yet.
Mm.
So go ahead and do me another d20s. Garbu.
Well, my original plan was if I fell, I was going to cast Banishment on myself right before I hit the ground.
Can't do that.
But I wasted my 4th level spell to try and hit him with a Searing Smite one last time. So instead, I will just, as I'm falling, cast Calm Emotions on myself.
You want to know, by the way, the odds of me rolling 2 fucking ones so closely to each other is fucking insane.
Garbu, roll me a d6 plus 2. For this. Okay. You're gaining okay. You seem to be gaining a little bit. All you need is one more decent push against his. One more time.
Oh, am I rolling again?
Yes. Give me a decent
me
push.
Give me that net 20. Nope. Wow, I can't believe this. Like, it's like I just need to fucking keep. I hate how I have to going so much against all this fucking crap ass rolls.
I'll say at this point you have a choice. And I'll go ahead and put it like this instead of having to constantly do rolls. You're at a certain point in your mind that you know if you were to stop now, there's a this is like your last opportunity to get Garbu.
Garbu gave you 2 thumbs up.
No, I'm not gonna go for Garbo. Like the thing is, like like Elise going in for the kill on this thing. Like she's not gonna make everything be for waste.
Okay. You continue pushing forward as hard and as possible, and you feel like you're in that zone, like just right at the cusp of being able to launch something at him as he's starting to kind of flap his wings. Almost looks like it's starting to heal just a little bit more to where he can start flapping more. You're in range though to do something.
I mean, why the fuck not, right? I've been holding on to this fucking crap for ages. I mean, I don't have advantage on anything. Let me have a look. What is this? I just need to make sure I have it written the correct. I was just rolling the correct things. I mean, it should be rolling the correct things, right? I'll see when it rolls. I will cast this spell, which is normally Chill Touch, but it's now not Chill Touch. Because I needed to roll it at like when you can just say it's my max range, so this is one of the few spells that hits it. Oh, that misses. Oh.
Okay.
Just misses.
Yeah. I can't believe I'm rolling so fucking bad.
I'll
I think
say
20 hits or 21.
I mean,
hits.
I can influence his rolls maybe at some point, but other than that,
I'll say you have probably one more attack before it looks like he's able to start picking up speed. Garber, as you plummet and hit the ground, I had to put it at a weird, trying to guess how high you would be. And so for this, I'm going to say
I hit the ground very calm. I look very relaxed. As I'm hitting.
43 points. Because it's a d6 for every 10 feet. As you slam into the earth.
I'm trying to do math and I'm struggling for some reason. Okay. I slam in. Ow! But still very calm.
Make a
Still conscious.
make a Constitution saving throw.
21.
Okay. Elise, what's the last thing you're going to do?
I mean, if it's the last thing we're gonna do, right? Oh yeah, fuck off, please. Okay, I'm just getting fucking over my cat, but whatever. I think we might as well just upcast it all the way to 4th, right? I'll just cast the 4th level Starbolt at it, and if I hit, I hit. If I don't hit, then well, yeah. I mean, it is what it is at this
I
point.
believe.
Nope, of course. Fuck off.
Okay.
I'm so fucking done with this shit. It's like, it's unreal. Like, I've literally rolled nothing well enough on any of my fucking own rolls. It's absolutely insane.
He seems to
believe
have
this
started
even.
picking up speed and is starting to get a little bit further and further away. As you tell, at this point, it doesn't seem worth continuing chasing, as he's just going to start getting further away. And we'll end it
Uh,
there.
I have a Hail Mary. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Yeah, I mean, I can't take it back. I've already done what I wanted to do, so it's whatever.
We'll end it there, as we are way past.
I should have done the bag of holding.
And we'll come back to this. So thank you all for toughing it out with us. I know they're extremely tired too. So nevertheless, thank you everybody. Hope you all have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and we'll catch you later. Bye.
Bye.